Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. I didn't even know. Yeah, man. Um, how you doing? How you doing, man? Happy Sunday morning. What's up, tour? Um, yeah. So I just got off work. You know what I'm saying? I got me some brew, and I'm gonna sit here and I don't really want to do this. I've been trying to like. Hey, if you watched this stream earlier, because I was watching it, I was listening to it at work on my actually on my way home. Hold on, just got a text. Uh, I was listening to it on my way home, and I could feel Anne's frustration. You know what I'm saying with the whole, people going around saying these real foul, ridiculous things, making false accusations, and he's like, "Yo, this is to the point where he's like, this shit isn't cool." You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like the girl that cries, great. You know what I'm saying? That it's on that level, and these guys that sit here and play these they got this high morality, but they really don't. They just play these games. They play these games. So I mean, I'm as I was listening to it, I was getting frustrated myself. I wish I would have been off to hop on this live stream before him and this happened. But as I was listening to it, I just found it hilarious because Matt Barr, there's something wrong with him. Just to say for one, with me and him, I've never had an issue with him, right? So I would be on his show. He used to do shows like on Mondays and shit or whatever. And I would be on the show chilling, you know what I'm saying, having a good time, everything would be cool. And then he'd get around Wiggle and he'd start saying slick shit. And, I let it go on. I know I see him saying slick shit on Twitter. So I let it go on for a while. And I was like, then after a while, I was like, hey, man, what the fuck is going on? I just was kicking it with you. We was cool, laughing, joking. Everything was straight. Then when you get around these dudes, you always saying something slick, or you on Twitter saying something slick, or you in some Discord saying something slick. But then when I'm with you, everything be cool when I'm on your show and shit. So I let it go. So then eventually I got fed up. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna start coming at him. That's when I started calling him Clayface, you know what I'm saying, and Droopy. That's why the stream is titled The Curious Case of Benjamin Buttons. Cause I even went as far as to go on his channel one night and bury the hatchet. Like a man, I was like, listen, man, I don't like this shit. I don't like this going back and forth. They love this war shit. They like to fight and all of this shit. They get off on it, which is childish as fuck to me, but whatever. So I went on this stream and I was like, hey man, I just want to let bygones be bygones. I go ahead and say I apologize first. I said some mean shit, you know what I'm saying? I was joking on you saying names and shit, whatever. I'm just trying to bury the hatchet. He was like, all right, cool. We're gonna bury the hatchet. All right, bet. All right, cool. So all the little shit went on when Dean took the shit way out of proportion, talking about my niece and shit, me and my niece, and all the other dumb shit that was going on. And when I would say something back, I never brought up Matt Barr's name because I was like, all right, me and him cool. We did what we did. We squashed ours, so me and him cool. Next thing I know, he's on the stream with the boys and he's going right along with it again. TJ and the train and shit, and this, and that, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bro, I thought me and you was straight. I thought me and you buried the hatchet, but I guess you got to get in where you fit in, Matt. So I'm just going to EFAP this shit because I didn't get to the end because I think I had fast forwarded real quick. Maybe these dudes made up. Him and Ant made up at the end. So Ant, I ain't trying to blow your spot or nothing like that. If y'all did make peace, I didn't get that far. But there's something wrong with Matt Barr, bro. His brain. I'm going to break down. I'm gonna show you how EFAP is done. I'm not gonna stop it and talk about the Knicks or motherfucking something that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about for 20 minutes and then let it play for 2 more minutes and then talk about a whole bunch of other shit. I'm gonna stick to the script and I'm gonna let this shit show. Something is wrong with that dude, bro. So let this shit go. The curious case of Benjamin Buttons. And if you want to know why I call him Benjamin Buttons, because that's what he looked like. He like an old ass man. But anyway, here we go. Let's get it started. Fuck it. And fuck him off rep. I'm sick of this shit.
Now you sound even further now. Say something again.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hold
I
on.
know
Now
I'm,
Doc's
I'm
making
working
a
right
bunch.
now, so I'm
All
fucking
right.
off on my iPad out in the garage.
Gotcha. So what the fuck, bro?
What the fuck with you?
What do you mean? What the fuck with me?
What do you mean? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm back.
You-
Hey,
it-
before the what the fuck start,
Now, right there, in Matt Barr's voice and his tone, you can hear the play. This is all fun and games to them or something. I don't really know how to. I don't really know how to explain it, but you can hear right there that he ain't. This is all some. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm gonna let it keep going.
what's up, Matt Barr?
What's going on, Doc?
All right, now I'll shut up. You let her rip, baby.
Yeah. Oh, I got 1, 2, 3,
I
5
feel
cigarettes.
like what we were talking about. We're going back and forth. Of course, you know, you text me, and my first reaction is like, "Fuck that guy! I don't want to be content for that fucking dude."
Right, which I didn't
And
even
we're still
say.
talking.
I didn't
Hold
even say
hold
you
on,
said
and
that.
we kept talking. We kept going back and forth, and then
Yeah.
finally, I was like, "Yeah, all right, I'll fucking do it." And
You
then
got
the
to show
next
me
day,
where, bro. Where did you say that? Because I have no text message saying you would do it. I mean, regardless, by the time you fucking answered me, the challenge had changed parameters and the show was over and Zayd had already accepted, which I told you. When you said no, was 2 hours later, and I said, I just figured you'd
Hold
want
tight,
a
everybody.
shot,
Some
but
good-
it doesn't matter. He changed it, and to the winner of tonight's
well, it
episode.
seemed like to me that it wasn't sealed because Ethan was coming at me asking to be challenged. Like there was a whole day of Ethan coming at me. Then he also
Yeah.
had like a poll on his fucking account, like saying like,
Now, for some reason, I don't know what these guys' obsession with Ethan is, but everything is everything. If, everything for the most part always funnels down to Ethan. You know what I'm saying? But here we go.
should I go up against Matt or not? So it's
Yeah,
like,
you literally had him
whether
say
or not
yes.
like Zayd was a fucking non-factor, to be honest.
But you literally had him say yes at one point, and you kept
And I
pushing
said,
to the
okay.
point.
I
Right, and
said,
then
okay. I
then you
never
invited
backed
Pan,
down from
and
him
then
saying yes.
you kept going. No, I didn't say you backed down. You just kept pushing on him to the point where he was like, "No, you know what? Fuck this," and he slammed the door in your face. And then somehow this is my fault.
And what was the thing that I did? What did I do?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I know you were tagging me for 2 days in it.
I fucking said that I would bring Pan. Pan would be my fucking second, and he fucking snapped and left.
Now he know goddamn well Ethan ain't gonna jump on no fucking live stream. Drawing contest with Matt Barr with Pan. The actual asking of that is ridiculous. Not saying he can't ask, but the ask that is like saying, "Hey man, why don't you why don't me and you do a push-up contest and I'm gonna bring the dude that fucked your wife and he's gonna be here, he's gonna hold count. He's gonna count for us. I mean, I ain't having no push-up contest with you and the dude that fucked my old lady gonna be doing the count. It's a ridiculous request, but it's Matt Barr. What do you expect?
That's fucking what happened, dude. Because
What-
whatever fucking hold on, whatever fucking format you fucking had for the show, this was my show. I'll do whatever, dude. The format that I was on, right, that apparently was like special only to me that you didn't tell me at the fucking time, but apparently like everybody else has a different format. But when I was on the show, it was me, Mandy, fucking Mandy's husband talking shit, and then
Mindy.
Kirby on there talking shit for me.
Matt Barr. There is a difference in talking shit, having fun, shooting the shit. Like when I'm sitting around my peoples and we're playing spades, we're talking shit. Everybody's talking shit. You can be playing video games with your boy and you playing John Madden football. You're talking shit. There's a difference in talking shit and being a fucking asshole and asking somebody to come on to be your sidekick to be an asshole to the motherfucker that you've been assholes with this whole damn time. Your request is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And then you're gonna act like let's keep it going.
So that was the format that I was seeing. So when I was
you might not remember,
like, let's
now, mind you, he's saying that's the format he was on. We understand that was the format that you had. That's the format that goes on. But there's a difference in having somebody come on and having a fun time talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just giving each other the business, talking shit, and you bringing on a motherfucker's nemesis. Like on some real shit, not just an asshole, but this motherfucker's nemesis. You know what you was doing. Stop acting like you don't know what you're doing. This is why I said I can't stand about these motherfuckers. They love to piss on your leg and tell you it's raining. You know what you was doing, so don't play the man. Well, I just did the same thing y'all did to me. No, there's a fucking difference.
You do it. And you know who will be my second? I'll bring fucking Pan. And like, I hadn't even talked to Pan, dude. I just fucking said that as a joke. Like, he couldn't even handle the first fucking volley of shit talking. How fucking...
He know damn well he won't joking. He know damn well he wasn't joking, because as soon as Ethan motherfucking, I guess, slid or dipped or was like, what the fuck ever, which I would do, what anybody would do or whatever. Look, he's running. He always like to talk about, anyway, let's keep going.
Brittle.
You might, okay, but that's fine. That's between you and him. But you kept pulling me in, and you even said again. I never even mentioned exactly. Hold on.
I thought we were on the same fucking side with Ethan.
Well, no, you hate the man. I don't hate the man. I have a lot of criticisms about the man.
I don't hate anybody.
But you hate the man.
The whole fucking first season was like, yeah, fuck Ethan. We're gonna do our own thing. Fuck Ethan. Let's just do our own thing. No. And then when he came over,
no. Don't put words in my.
Really awesome energy over here.
Don't put words in my.
Come over. How about
don't
you bring this over
hold
to
on
my
a second.
Fucking,
don't
put
words
over to my. You can auction the artwork over on my stream. You were like, fuck that guy.
Right. That was the only time I said no. Fuck that. But as far as cockfight went, that
the only time. I'm sorry. Every other time you were like, I'll suck that.
No. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh, that's insult one. He throws. He says, "I suck that." He's insinuating, talking about DG sucking his dick. All this is gonna come back. I'm just pointing it out. That's insult one he throws. DG hasn't thrown an insult yet. That's the first one. This is what Matt Barr does. He won't let you say shit, and he throws 1,000 insults. Watch this shit. God damn, I gotta get better at this shit, man.
Talking about you.
What do you
fucking hedging your bets with Ethan all the time?
No, hold on a second. Stop. Whoa.
Hedging your bets with Ethan. They talk about they went from talking about cockfight, now it's hedging your bets. They have this sick obsession. And even if you sit down one day and be like, yeah, I didn't got into it with Ethan plenty times on live streams or whatever. But I told you I don't hate the man. The man that said some fucked up shit to me, whatever. But I ain't gonna kiss his ass neither. But I'm not here to talk about Ethan. But what I'm saying is, they have this thing. I don't know. It's like high school where if they don't like somebody and you don't harness the same disdain that they have all the way through and through, then you're somehow not cool. I don't even know I don't even know how to do it, because it's some high school shit. I guess you can't be part of this clique because you aren't. The same shit with Katie did. I don't have an issue with Katie did. The first time I ever spoke to her, you know what I'm saying, I was like, yo, I said super chat, like, I don't even think you know about comic books, like whatever. She came to me, she addressed it. She didn't come to me, I don't want to make it sound like that, but she addressed it. She was like, yo, you know what, you might be right. So TJ, I heard you've been around here for a long time. I got respect for that. This is what it is. She stated her position. I was like, well, damn, I can't get mad at her. Then the whole Raptor shit came on when they went and did the girl background check and found out the shit with the whole whatever. I was like, when I first found out about it, I was like everybody else was like, yo, that's weird. You know what I'm saying? So when I did get a chance to talk to her, I told her, damn, that's weird. You know what I'm saying? And whatever. But they looked at, oh, you're bending the knee. You had a chance to hold her feet to the fire. This, and they're like, bro, I want to make something clear to these guys real quick. Because they've been talking about this shit for a year. I don't give a fuck about her reading some fan fiction about a cartoon that she used to watch, that I used to watch, that might have went into some little whatever areas that is weird as fuck, and I ain't with it. But she ain't hurting nobody, and ain't nobody getting hurt. And I don't think she's down with CP or gonna fuck with kids. I don't give a fuck. And I want you to really understand, like, not that I'm friends with her or I'm cool with her or I like her like that. I don't give a fuck. And I don't think nobody gives a fuck other than y'all, because you won't let the dumb shit go. And if it, oh well, anyway, let me continue. I digress.
Because now you're running around in circles and you're putting out a bunch of different points.
I don't think so. I think it's an overall arcing fucking.
You're putting out a bunch of points and you're not letting me respond.
Fine,
but I had to do it, bro.
I'm not trying to be a Liam. Let's fucking break it down.
All right. So first off, let's go way back to the beginning of this, where you were like pulling me in for 2 days into this whole fucking thing, and then when I said, "Dude, what is with this bending of the knee shit?" You keep you're like, "Well, okay."
I was.
There you go with the bending of the knee. I know exactly what he's talking about with that bending of the knee shit. And by the way, I just wanted to say this: if y'all made peace at the end of this, I don't mean to try to step on y'all peace. I didn't get that far. I think y'all might have made peace, and if y'all did, I don't mean to try to step on y'all peace. So I didn't get that far, but fuck Matt Bar. I'm sick of them motherfuckers. I'm over this shit. They don't show me no respect. They say they're making a joke with me and my niece like this is a real thing, joking about. They call themselves dudes and they got this high moral compass and the bro code and all that, but then they run around making jokes about somebody being attracted to minors like that shit is cool. Like, yo, that shit is not cool. You know, it ain't cool at all. And then the chat making jokes about it, and then when you confront him about it, like I confronted Wiggle bitch ass, he gonna say, well, I'm easily confused. This is his motherfucking. Oh, yo, Wiggle, you really believe that shit? You heard what I was saying. You really believe that? Well, I'm easily confused. So you're willing to say you're fucking stupid. You're willing to say you're fucking stupid just so you can stick to the fucking script of saying some fucked up shit about me. This is how they move. So my bad about EFAT. I'm done with them. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go dig to nobody past or nothing like that. But if it's something like this, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and analyze this shit. They ain't gonna let me breathe. I done asked them 25 times, leave me the fuck alone, I'll leave you alone. They can't do it. I stay on their mind. So fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and break the shit down like how they break it down.
Hold on. I was dragging you in for 2 days. It's your show. It's of course you're gonna be fucking involved. We're talking about you and your fucking show Cockfight, dude.
Right. Why
wouldn't you be involved, asshole?
What I'm saying is you're bringing
what are
me
you
into
saying?
And so number two, one was yeah, you're gonna suck it. Now he done called him an asshole. Ant hasn't said one disparaging thing to this man yet. As a matter of fact, Ant can't get 5 words out of his fucking mouth without dude just keep fucking talking. But he done insulted him twice. Just keep him count. Ant ain't said shit to the man yet on some nasty shit like that.
Fucking idiot, dude.
3.
Okay, keep going.
They go 3.
I am gonna keep going. What do you want me to say? You're like you were.
I don't want you to say anything. I'm trying to say something.
It was 1, and you were involved because it was your show.
Cockfight was Tuesday.
Now, I want you to understand that Matt Barr is you got this shit right. You're full of shit. It was 1 day, so you're not even telling the truth because it was 1 day. Was it 1 day though? We'll see. But right now, Matt Barnes, he's like, yo, you're not even coming to correct because it was just 1 day. Why the fuck you lying? Let's go.
This all blew up yesterday. That's 2 fucking
so
days.
What is that? That's 1 day. What are you talking? Why are you adding fucking days to it, dude?
Yesterday was Thursday.
Adding days.
Cockfight was Tuesday.
Yesterday was
Do the
Friday.
math.
Today's Saturday.
I'm not doing any math right now. I'm
Oh,
trying
it's
to think.
yesterday was Friday.
Now he's tired.
I don't know. Is
Oh
yesterday
shit!
Friday?
So it was 3 days.
Oh,
Okay, so 3 days. So what?
now it's so what?
Dude, no,
Hold it. A minute ago, it was, yo, you're full of shit. It was just one day. Get your fucking story straight. Get your fucking story straight. It was just one day. What? Do the math. I'm not doing any math. I'm actually tired. Oh, well, actually, it was 3 days. Oh, well, it was 3 days. Who cares? This is how this is how you argue. This is when you get in an argument with a woman when you realize you can't fucking win. I don't know how many of y'all that had girlfriends or wives. This is what happens when you try to have a logical argument with a woman. They won't shut their fucking mouth. They keep talking, keep talking, keep talking. They won't let you say a fucking word. And then when you do say something and you get them, not even really getting them, just be like, hey, yo, but actually that's not what it was this. But that don't even matter anyway. But you just said it fucking mattered. I'm telling you, these dudes act. Here we go. Let's go.
none
Wednesday,
of that matters.
Thursday, and Friday.
None of it,
Now
dude,
it
none
doesn't
of
matter.
Yes, it matters.
The only
No,
thing
it
that matters
absolutely
is
matters.
First, he brought it up that it was one day. This is Matt Barr. It was only one day. It was one day. Get your fucking story. It mattered then, but now that it's 3 days, it doesn't matter. Just like a goddamn female, bro.
I was talking to you privately and you fucking shared it. And then Ethan took it
What
and
did I
ran.
share?
That's it.
What did I share?
fucking said, dude. At no
No,
point publicly did I say I wasn't going to fucking go against Ethan. At no point publicly did I say I was not going to go against Ethan.
When you
You
were pulling
fucking put
me
it
in,
out there.
when you were
put it out
pulling,
there.
when
You
you
put
were
it out
pulling,
there.
cut me off
That was
again, and I'm
between
muting
you and I, and you put that fucking shit out there, and
When
now they
you-
fucking run with it, dude. Fuck.
When
Matt Barr makes his thing and says that you put out this information publicly, says all these things, and when Ant tries to answer it, he won't allow him to answer it. Even when Ant paused to give him space to get the shit out of his motherfucking mouth, he don't say nothing. But then as soon as Ant try to say something again, he start talking again. The dude, I'm telling you, bro, you need to check. I wonder if do he wear it with wings? I think his shits might be the ones with wings, bro.
when you kept pulling it, and you even said in your own words, I was poking at you. You admitted to poking at me, trying to make it feel like I snubbed you. Winners don't count. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
that was before you told him. We were talking, and then you fucking came out with the fucking tweet.
No, this is in your
text.
this is in your tweets,
We were
bro.
talking. We were going back and forth through that.
Oh
2
my God,
days where
Matt,
we were talking.
Matt,
Then you shared my fucking text.
I'm willing to give you the conversation, bro, but you gotta let me fucking talk.
No, you're fucking lying, dude. You're not.
I'm not lying.
Anything. Yes, you are. Well,
how do you even
you're
know
not
what
lying, but you're not giving all the fucking events. You're not giving them in the proper sequence.
He was lying about one day, then it was 3 days, and that don't matter. He won't let Ant talk, but he's accusing him of lying again, even though he won't let him talk. Don't forget, he's already insulted him 3 times. He insinuated that he sucks Ethan dick. He called him an asshole, and then he called him a fucking retard or something like that. I can't remember the third one, but it was back to back. He already insulted him 3 times. Watch this.
Points.
Okay, let's go in the proper sequence. Because I said, come on, and we'll fucking do it.
Yes.
And you're like, no, I'm too
Come
busy
on,
painting.
let's do it. We're talking.
Let's go. Okay, here we go. Ready?
You. Yes.
Okay, here we go. You ready? Fucking cockfight hat. Let's break it down like we're all a bunch of 4th graders.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
No.
No, that's gaslighting. We can do that, but
Now it's gaslighting. He's already called him an asshole, insinuated he sucks Ethan dick, called him a retard or something else. And all Ant said is, okay, let's go through the entire timeline like we're all 4th graders, and he loses his shit and then says that he's gaslighting him. Something is wrong with this man. I'm telling you, bro.
fucking shut the fuck up with that. You're the one who's not saying everything that's happening. And
I'm going to
gaslight me with
I'm going to. Are you
shit.
ready?
Fuck you.
Are you ready?
Fucking bartender piece of shit.
Whatever.
Fuck you, dude.
Mr. Ad hominem over here.
Yeah, Mr. Ad hominem. You're the one starting it with the fucking grade school insults, dickhead.
Now, okay, he just attacked the man's career, called him a dickhead, and the only thing Ant was saying is, okay, since we got to go through this whole thing and break it down piece by fucking piece, because we can't talk like regular guys because you're so on this verbatim. Well, it wasn't one day, it was 3 days, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, okay, well, fuck it. You won't let me say something. You won't let me say it because you're accusing me of having shit out of whack and it's not in order. So let's go ahead on and go through this whole fucking shit like fucking fourth graders. And then he loses it, talks about the man's career, and then calls him, what was it? A faggot or something like that? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever.
I wasn't insulting you.
It's fucking implied. It's implied. Don't be a fucking woman. You're
If I
fucking
want-
insulting something, and you're talking to me.
if
It's
I wa-
implied, asshole.
If I wanted to call you, insult you, I would have been like, you're acting like a child.
Which you've already said. So fuck.
Listen, he just said it's a. He done called the man. He done insulted him 6 times directly. He has insulted this man 6 times directly. And all Ant said was, let's go over this like some fourth graders. And he loses his shit because it's implied.
You with the ad
No,
hominem.
I said you were acting like a woman. Get it right.
Yes.
Okay, so that's
I
still
didn't even hear
fucking
that,
an
but
insult.
yes, that's
Okay,
exactly
that's
what
not
you're
an
doing.
insult. All right, whatever. Dude, we were going back and forth. We were talking about it. We talked
Okay.
about the poking thing. Everything was cool between us. And then you fucking said the shit about the fucking text that I had fucking said I wouldn't.
Okay,
That's
but
what
you're jumping. No, that's not how it. You're just making it like I just
That's not
blurted
what
it out.
happened. That's
You're
not
making it
what
like
happened.
you're making it like I just blurted it out. You're leaving out the fact
You
that
did.
the poking thing.
You blurred it out in a fucking tweet.
Why?
I don't know why, dude.
And that's
Because
what
you
I
were
was saying.
fucking
That you keep
upset.
cutting me off.
No, you were upset. You were like, nobody's gonna tell me how to fucking run my show.
He's asking questions. He asked Ant, he accused him of not having things in chronological order. Ant says, okay, since this is going to be the basis of your argument, because we just can't have a regular argument, we're going to have to break this down chronologically like fourth graders. He then gets upset, calls him a bunch of fucking names, changed the topic, then says that Ant's not doing what he asked him to do when Ant's trying to do what he's asking him to do, but he won't fucking let him. This man argues like a fucking woman. And any man that has ever dealt with women before, this is why you can't win in an argument with a woman. You can't win. Any guy that's ever had a wife or a girlfriend, that's why he's like, yo, bro, they don't even argue with them. It's pointless. You can't win. He argues like a fucking female, bro.
Nobody's gonna tell me how to run my fucking show. Matt, you said you didn't even want to do it within a fucking text. So fuck you, dude. So yeah, I was
Why?
because we were
Why
cool,
would?
and then you fucking shared the fucking text.
Why?
So fuck you.
Why did I say that, Matt?
Why did you say that? Why would you? Why in your fucking brain would you start sharing shit that we texted about? Why would that become ammo for you, asshole?
Are you gonna let me say it, or are you just gonna talk?
Now, I haven't gotten this far yet, so I don't know. I don't know what Ant's going to say because he's asking him. This motherfucker sounds like a wounded girlfriend. Why would you share this information? Why would you say that I sucked your dick in the back of the car at the fucking Super Bowl? Why would you say that I licked your ass crack? You know what? You was not supposed to tell anybody that. How dare would you tell me I let you piss in my fucking eye? Why would you say these things? And Ant's like, okay, why did I say what I say? He won't let Ant say what he said, but I think what Ant's going to be like is, well, you kept poking me. You admitted to poking me. You kept fucking. It's like Matt, his brain leaves out the part of him fucking with Ant. He just sees Ant saying, hey man, he just sees the response. The fucking him saying, okay, whatever. He just sees the response from Ant. He don't think about the fact that he pushed the motherfucker to just like a fucking female. I'm assuming that's what Ant's going to say. I haven't seen it this far yet, but I'm assuming he's asking the question of, well, why did I do it? Why did I say it? Why did I say it? And I'm thinking answer's gonna be, if he ever lets him answer, it's gonna be, motherfucker, you kept poking me. What you want me to do? I'm gonna clear my fucking name.
Talk over me so I don't, because you don't want people to hear
Go
it.
ahead. No, yeah. Please give me a fucking reason why you're a fucking snake. Go for it.
Now, I bet you he won't let him do it.
Actually, I take snake as a compliment. It's a jazz term. But
Fuck jazz, nigga.
Told you.
Anyway,
Fucking
so
Jersey
again,
nigga.
I'm gonna. What does that even mean?
I don't know. It doesn't mean anything, dude. It was
It's him getting out, him wiggle. They was doing it last night. You know, that was a whole nother live stream of them just hating the black video game because the girl was black, even though they couldn't say it. But it actually is European now, according to them, because they talk black, but they didn't really talk black enough. But I changed it. I'm doing one of their things. So let me get back to the script.
it was two words I combined. I thought it was funny, and so did he. Piece of shit.
I mean, it is, but I'm like,
That's
is
what I'm
that something that
saying.
people?
It's
Is that
fucking
people in
funny.
other?
God damn it! I'm glad I accidentally. Hold on, let me get back to that. I fucked up. I'm green with this shit. I see you in the back, Rosie, and I also been seeing you talking shit about me for the last motherfucking 2 or 3 months, and 2 or 3 weeks, 4 weeks in the back. So I mean, 2, 3, 4 weeks in advance. When I've said nothing bad about you, I watched you chime in when everybody said everything they said about me, and I said then I watched you co-sign that shit. So fuck you, eat a dick. Stay back there as long as you want, but I ain't letting you on. Fuck you. I'm sick of smiling in people's faces while they acting like they ain't doing what they doing. Fuck you, Rosie. Fuck you. Stream over me. I don't care. You stream 24 hours a day because you're scared, because you go to sleep and have nightmares. You know what I'm saying? I know what it is. You stream 20, go and stream over me, man. I don't care. But you're not gonna say and come over here and talk to me and whatever when I've been watching you shit on me for the last 3 weeks. I just ain't saying nothing to your bitch ass. Cause I don't wanna have nothing to do with you. My bad, let me get back to it. I'm so sick of, man. I done made peace with this man rising and said some of the foulest shit to me. I keep making peace and keep making excuses and keep making excuses and keep making excuses. And TJ's my nigga. I love TJ more than anybody on there. TJ's my favorite black guy. Soon as TJ ain't around, the boys over there talking fucking TJ, man. TJ. The problem with TJ, man, kiss my ass. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You lucky I ain't too mad at you to say a whole bunch of foul shit to you. But beat it, boy.
Short term. It's if you lived in Manhattan or in the 5 boroughs, that's what you called like those goofy ass assholes that came over on the bridge and tunnel.
Gotcha. So I will start it again, and I will be very thorough.
Told you wasn't gonna let him do it.
All right. I'm not trying to insult anything here, so I'm gonna watch my words. Cockfight happened. You got a little snippy when the Dillard Zayd thing happened, but I let it slide because you were like, "Well, Dillard lost. Why is he going?"
That was not during the show, right?
No, that wasn't during the show. That was prior. That was prior to the show. I'm like, well, he challenged Zayd, and Zayd said yes. I mean, it's a new season. Who cares? Whatever. You know how this works.
My bad. I just want to let y'all know, for everybody out there, the party's over at Rise's Dive Bar. So, if you're not interested in what's going on over here, Rise has a channel called Rise's Dive Bar. So, feel free to go over there and get with the party, yo. Get with the party. Rise's Dive Bar. Rise's Dive Bar.
I either match people
it's
up.
Your show, whatever. That
or a challenge is made and accepted. That's how people get on the show.
No,
they're like, honestly, yeah, winners don't matter. If you win, it's cool for the day.
I'm all out of passes.
We thought about having like a bracket where like people can like do semifinals and have a championship, but it kind of defeats the whole purpose of the show. So it doesn't really matter if you won or lost. If you just want to be on again, cool. All right, we already addressed that last season.
Did we? I don't think so. I didn't think we did.
Hold on, pause for a second. I might have rewind that because I missed that because Rozzy distracted me. Rozzy has literally said on air live to me that he's going to have sex with my daughter. This the foulest shit ever, and nobody held him accountable to it. And I'm mad, and everybody looked at me like I'm wrong because I'm mad because like, yo, that's just Rozzy. Why you getting mad? I even had motherfucking Finn deny, say he never said it, and people in the chat was like, yo, he said it. I was here when he said it. I constantly give Rozzy passes. You know what I'm saying? He'll be all right. Rozzy, I don't know. He just wants to hurt everybody else because he's hurting, and I'm sick of it. So just go over there to the party, y'all. Y'all want to go over there and party with Rozzy? Go party with Rozzy. But fuck Rozzy.
We did. I mean, we did. I'm saying you and me. I'm just saying me and Dillard and stuff. You know,
I missed something.
You know how this works. I either match people
it's
up.
Your show, whatever.
Or a challenge. A challenge is made. A challenge is made and accepted. That's how people get on the show. They're like, honestly, winners don't matter. If you win, it's cool for the day. We thought about having like a bracket where like people can like go do semifinals and have a championship, but it kind of defeats the whole purpose of the show. So it doesn't really matter if you won or lost. If you just want to be on again, cool. All right, we already addressed that last season.
Did we? I don't think so. I didn't think we did.
We did. I mean, we did. I'm saying you and me. I'm just saying me and Dillard and stuff. You know, when we were on the stream, we were talking about it. Yeah. We addressed it. Right. We addressed it. And stuff like that. Cockfight happens.
Your show, gotcha. Yeah, your show, gotcha.
Talking about, because in the process of the show, we're talking about, can't wait to get some more episodes. I said, Chris Graves wants to do another one. Matt wants to do another one. Dean James wants to do one. Blah blah blah. And then Ethan was in the chat. Ethan goes, "I'll do one," which was a total bout face from last year when he said he didn't want to do it.
Right. I challenged him and he said no.
Right. I know.
Not at all.
Actually, somebody after that night said Matt challenged him, and I was thinking it was recently.
I was like,
when did he challenge him recently? But like, yeah, I remember last year.
You can't argue with a woman to win, bro.
But so I said, "Who do you want to challenge?" He says, "Anybody." I picked up my phone. I text you. Ethan's in the chat. He put an open challenge to anybody. Do you want it? And your first response was,
"Fuck no, I don't want to be content."
No, what was your?
You are a fucking idiot. The reason
what was your?
wait, hold on. Text messages now is your fault.
Hold on.
We should not be going over these text messages live. You fucking faggot.
We shouldn't be. There shouldn't even be an issue. But you want to go. You want to go in order.
You're the one who made it public.
You want to go in order. I didn't
see. He's. This goes back to. By the way, what's up? This goes back to the argument I was saying of him arguing like a female because the whole poker shit. The female fuck with you, and then when you reply, it's like, why are we doing this? It should listen. The reason why Ant brought up the fucking text is because you kept fucking with him. I don't understand how you don't understand that. If you keep fucking with me, okay, here's what you said. I wouldn't have said nothing about none of this. You the one that kept saying something about all of this. But that doesn't register in his mind because he's a fucking bitch. Do you understand? I'm sorry, Ant. I'm sorry.
No, that's cool. Yeah, you basically, that's exactly what I've said 150 times on this stream. And then he's like, "We acknowledge that." You'll see. He goes, "We acknowledge that you text me and asked, and I said I was poking at you privately." I said, "I know." And then we laughed about it because I said I was going to poke you in the eyes if you kept doing it. And he goes, "I know." So then why did you do it? I go, "Because you kept poking at me even after you said you wouldn't."
It doesn't register. It doesn't register to all they see is that's how females move. All they see is well, why you do that? Why you say What?
I call on Twitter. I called him a woman. I said the same thing. I said you're like a bad ex girlfriend or something like
And I
that.
didn't even know that. How did we come to the same conclusion? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something to it. Continue.
So I did like on Twitter we got like heated. I threw a couple of jabs at him. Here I was trying to have a conversation with him, but yeah, he saw what was going on.
Cool beans. You want me to continue? Or want me to stop, bro? Because
No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm okay.
All right, cool beans.
Messages public.
All I said was you said no. Nobody even knew that it was like a text message.
Exactly. Nobody knew.
And I want to, before we continue, I just want to let you know that I was riding home, listening to the very beginning of this. I didn't play the very beginning when you and Doc was just talking, and I felt your passion. You was like, "Shut the fuck up." This is, you know what I'm saying. I was like, Ant finally saying, "Fuck these motherfuckers." You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. I done met my motherfucking limit.
Matt really, the whole getting into it with Matt really bothered me because I was really confused as to what was going on. Like I was like, why is he poking? Like why is he?
This is what they do.
Right?
Imagine
he was going at Ethan, but he was
blaming you.
Do it.
Blaming you. Why he's going at Ethan.
And I kept saying to him, I don't know what you're doing here, man. I don't get it. Like, now, and this is all before I, quote unquote, leaked our text message, which I didn't leak a text message. I just referenced it. And
please tell me, hold on a second. Please tell me you didn't show him. You just spoke on it.
Yeah, no, I didn't show anything. Like, that's what I was just saying there. It's like, no one even knew that it was a text message till you said it was a text message.
So the only thing you did was say that, oh no, I was talking to him and he said that he wanted to come on, and I said okay, and then he said, well, whatever. That's how it happened.
I said it directly to him. Yeah, I said, bro, Ethan made a challenge and I gave it to you on a platter and you turned it down. That was the initial tweet, or one of the Well, I mean, trust me, there was a lot more tweets before that, but that was like the initial reference of it. And then he goes.
Why are they acting?
In his reply, he brought up that it was that's from our text messages and blah 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 blah, and he wasn't even like mad at that point about like me referencing it. And then when I had to, like, of course, you see how it is with Matt, you got to kind of repeat yourself. So then I reiterated the whole thing in order yet again. This is all in a tweet reply, and I said, yes, there was a challenge. It was an open challenge. And that's when I said, I text you, you said no. By that time, the challenge had already changed, and it had become, that's when he said, I'll take on the winner of this episode.
Why are they talking to this extreme of bro code violations has been made, and you broke the code, and you shared private information, and this is all like a regular conversation? It would be the equivalent of if I went and talked to you about something, and then you kept fucking with me, and we had a private we had our conversation, me and you, whatever. We had our conversation or whatever we was talking about, and then you kept fucking with me, and I was like, yo, actually, the motherfucker said X, Y, Z. It's why they acting like they don't even know what the fucking bro code is. Lord have mercy.
Well, that and like. I was like, it was literally, I referenced our conversation about you being on Cockfight. Like, I didn't know that was some super secret information.
Let me say something real quick. You know what the bro code is, you fucking bozos? The bro code is no motherfucking man makes motherfucking comments about another man fucking with kids if that shit ain't for real, for real, for real. No other man makes a comment on who another man is fucking dating, especially in public, trying to judge him on it for real. These are real bro code, not this goofy shit, y'all. Jesus, Lord forgive me.
Yeah. No, like like I like
the bro code.
Like I could see if I went and like posted screenshots of the whole conversation.
You violated the bro code.
Or if like, listen, like everything after that, after he said no, and I said, okay, cool beans, no big deal. I just figured you'd want a shot. Then we had a conversation. a detailed conversation of opinions and stuff like that. I didn't share any of that. That was the personal, private stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like that would be like that. I could see if I started saying, well, you said this and blah 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 blah, and I went through the whole fucking thing. Then I could be like, I could understand him being like, yo, you fucking betrayed my trust.
You broke the code. And let me say something real quick. I want to redo what I just said. The bro code would be some shit like don't snitch on your man to his girl. Keep the code. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't
Bros
snitch on
before
your bro.
hoes. Don't fuck.
Yeah,
don't
bro.
touch
Yeah.
my fries. Don't touch my fries. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's the bro code. Actually, the shit that me and Ant was talking about y'all doing is the man code. That shit ain't even bro code is like some dude, we cool. Man code is you don't fucking make accusations calling somebody a fucking PDF if it ain't for real, all behind making fucking jokes. You don't sit there and call somebody a fucking scumbag about who they're dating because it has nothing to do with you any fucking way. That's called man code. Man code is above bro code. You got man code, then you got bro code, and then you got bitch ass dudes. But okay, can we continue?
Right. Hey, I haven't seen Cunta Hair in a long time. How you doing, Cunta Hair?
I'm going to highlight this joint. Feel free to come in, man. I'm not particularly aware of who you are, but it sounds like y'all pretty cool. So you cool with him, you cool with me.
I don't think he's ever been on a stream, but I've always seen him in the chats. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while though.
Yeah, bro. Look, the word hypocrisy means nothing to them. They would call me a pussy because I took down a stream because I didn't take it down. I private it because I didn't want to blast those dudes. I thought about it, like, man, you know what? I ain't want to blast those guys. They'll call me a pussy and say you running, and then I would go on. But just 2 weeks ago, I was on his stream confronting him and the other dude that was saying that, and the one dude literally ran. Oh, TJ's here. Let me go and do something else, and I'll come back when TJ comes back. And then when I'm confronting him, he's going to play dumb where and say, I'm easily confused. Hypocrisy means nothing to them. It's all about, and then they'll tell you if you can hold that ADHD brain long enough to try to make sense, they're going to hit you with the same excuse. Hey, man, it's the internet, bro. It's the internet, bro. It's all just, but Ant made a very clear point. But when it's Vito, and Vito talking about this, oh nah, you don't play like that online. Ain't no jokes. You don't joke about that shit. You don't joke about that shit. How dare you joke about CP and all of that shit and all this and that. You don't joke about that. That's a line we don't cross. But when it comes to somebody that they don't like, hey,
it's just jokes. Bro. Yeah,
it's just internet, bro.
I think I was replying to somebody in the chat when I said that because they were like, it was Mike Wheeler.
Goblin.
He was like,
maybe Mike Miller. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was Mike Wheeler. He was busting chops. He was like, well, what about Vito? And I'm like, fuck Vito. He's not in the slums. All I care about is the slums. You know what I mean? I don't care about people over there in mainline. I don't care about people over in Uppity-ville no more. I just care about the slums. You come at me and you come at the slums. And you start throwing that kind of shit around, unsubstantiated.
My feelings got a little hurt too when you named everybody except me. But I ain't in the slums, so I do get it. I told you I ain't.
No, you are.
Yeah, but
you are. But
I feel like me and you kind of been going through these. I think me and you been just together on this one, just on this one alone, man. You about like, yo, I feel like me and Ant.
No, I listen. There was no slight there. I was.
I know, man. I know. Fucking with you, man.
I could have listened to a bunch of other people. I had I had cockfight on the brain. Dillard was. So I think I might have mentioned Dillard's name or something like that. Whatever.
Shit work, man. Nigga, I know my role in this shit. I ain't trying to be funny. I know it comes down to motherfucking creatives and the guys. That's, I ain't got no skin in the game. I was fucking with you when I said it, bro. I did not mean.
But obviously you know that, bro. They came at you and I had your back. You know what I mean? Like,
hell yeah.
That's the thing. Like, you know,
I appreciate that too, yo. For real, I really do.
Yeah. If you he didn't name me either. What the fuck, says Paulus?
You know what I'm saying? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. That's what I'm trying to say, Paulus.
But you know, the slums. You guys are incorporated into the slums. You guys are. And yeah, you guys cut, you do that, and yeah, the 2025, I got no patience for that shit no more. You say that, you do that. Oh, it's just jokes. It's just not that doesn't cut it. You're dead to me, and you're banned, and you're
Bro,
blocked. That's it.
look, they be violent, chat be violent. You know, I know they ain't, I can't hold them responsible for the chat, but they're giving the chat the shit because they keep saying the shit. Oh, you know, whatever. Oh, we gonna call it yeah, the niece. This, and that, blah, blah, blah. And TJ's niece, they got it. They read chat TJ niece. And I'm saying, like, these motherfuckers really,
Somebody did say something
really,
about your niece,
really
and I
say.
think I banned them.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Uh,
They was even when they talking about you, I'm like, yo, these motherfuckers really saying this shit like it's funny. It ain't funny. It really. And listen, this isn't tough guy talk. I want y'all to understand this. This isn't tough guy talk. But if you was to say any of these jokes to anybody in real life, in the same situation that y'all do online, it's probably going to be followed by violence because y'all are getting way out of pocket with it.
yeah,
And
yeah,
that's all I'm saying. You're getting way like to say me saying anything like that. I'm just saying you need to reel it in because you're going too far. You're hyping your audiences up. They're going too far,
yeah.
and you
And they're
know
gonna listen. They're gonna make alt accounts. Like Carol came in with her alt account. I had to ban that one too because she's was a big one. I think it was in Dean and Vicky's chat and one of Raptor's chats, like basically saying I deserve the wood chipper
it's
and this, that,
crazy.
and the other thing, and all this stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, man. I gave you a job and shit. Fuck you. Um. So yeah, and then you got the Simps in the chat, simping for going, you can't believe you banned Carol and Ricey says some of the most heinous shit, but you let him stay. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Shut the
you're
fuck
you're
up,
banned.
man.
You're banned too. You know what I
Get him.
mean?
You ain't get him. You know, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you ban a goddamn on my channel. Fuck him. I can't
I
stand
I,
him.
I
I
mean,
can't
like,
stand him,
listen.
yo.
I never really banned anybody except for like a handful of people over the years. But this year it's different. You want to fucking pull that shit? I will ban you. I ain't got time for it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. I'm not gonna fucking yeah.
Bro,
No,
when I
it's
sit in my
done.
own house, just think about this. Why would I sit in my own house and let somebody, in the name of free speech or don't be a
Cut
douche,
the hair.
let somebody come in my house and say the most foul shit about me, and I'm supposed to just sit there and take it in my own crib? No, get the
Right.
fuck out. That's one of the perks of having your own goddamn crib. Get the
Well,
fuck
yeah,
out.
no, like, listen, I'm cool. Like, like, I try to, like, especially up until now, like, I've been fairly pretty cool with, like, free speech, opposite opinions, stuff like that. But, like, I said to myself, I've always said I have one line, and this is the line that, like, is my line, and that's the CP stuff, right? And yeah, I'm just done with it, man.
What?
2024, they want to call it the year of the Red Rocket. No, it was the year of the overly obsessed CP, like CP
Oh,
weirdo.
they could
Uh,
talk about every 5 minutes.
yeah,
CP, PDF. Just the moral police would. It's like, why is this always on your fucking mind? And why are you looking for this in every fucking thing you see? You know what I'm saying? But
yeah. And the
one more.
ironic part is, and listen, I'm not going to try to sit there and like do it back, but the ironic part is, one of them played a meme clip. It was a clip from an old He-Man cartoon, and it had Fisto, right? And a young boy, probably like 13, 14-year-old boy. No, it's a cartoon, right? But
Yeah,
but
man.
they right and
Who the fuck
in the
looks at
scene,
this shit?
hold on, in the scene is just it's an old clip from the 80s cartoon. The kid's hurt.
Yeah,
The
yeah, I
the,
guess.
the adult the adult picks him up and brings him on over and whatever and takes care of him, right? They and it's funny. It is funny. But they overdubbed Berserk Guts as Fisto, and they overdubbed Risey uh as the young boy. And it was like one of those things where they were on the Oz show back in the day, and they were, they used to pretend they were in love or whatever, Berserk Guts and Risey. And I'm like, Did they not see that they literally just turned this cartoon with this man and this boy into a love scene? You know what I like?
Would
But
like
that's what
fan
I'm.
fiction? Would
Yeah,
that
but
would
but
that be considered fan fiction? Like somebody we know?
it would be a meme. But like, and listen,
I know.
again, I'm not
Hold on
trying
a
to like
second.
turn this around and
Hold
stuff.
on a second.
But
Here's the
but
thing.
hold on, no, let me finish. Let me finish real quick. They, I'm not trying to turn this around or anything, but like, if it was like you played that clip or I played that clip, they would have totally jumped on
Oh,
that.
bro,
You know
you're
what
right.
I mean?
Bro, I sat down and live streamed about how I felt my niece was dressed too fucking grown. And they took it and said that I was sexually attracted to her. They
No, I
knew
know.
better.
But that's what I'm
They
saying.
knew
Like,
better, but they took it. And to this day, they will say it. And now it's already the dick picture. Now, the dick picture I got to eat. The tranny shit,
right.
me dancing with the tranny. I got it. I told a joke. I thought that I could tell these dudes a joke, and we out laugh about it. I didn't know we'd be talking about it 7 fucking years later every fucking day,
No,
but I
I
didn't know.
understand. I
I gotta
understand.
eat that one because that was me. This shit, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah,
Get,
no, but
get
that's what, but I'm going back to the hypocrisy of it all, right? Like, it is a funny thing because it's a callback to the Risey and Berserk Guts thing and stuff like that. I mean, to be honest, at this point, with everything that's been going on, if I was Risey, I'd be like, hey, can you guys not play that clip anymore? But but what you
fuck,
call it?
fuck. Hold on a second, man. Listen, the more you ask them to stop, the
they won't,
more
right?
they're going
Right.
to
That's why.
do
It's
it.
probably why
It's,
that's
it's,
probably why he doesn't. He doesn't.
except
But I'm just saying.
unless you're in that crowd of people that they're like, okay, we
No,
don't
even
want to.
then they'll still do it.
No, they
Yeah, it
won't.
doesn't
No, they
matter.
won't.
Yeah,
No, they won't. Because
yeah.
I can give you perfect examples of people that did wild ass shit and they somehow forget it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Dean
no,
Red.
hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Risey made the clip. I'm just saying it's his voice in the clip.
I'm not
Yeah,
talking about. Yeah, I'm not talking about
yeah,
Rising.
yeah.
I'm not. I'm.
But
Yo, man.
what you call it? What I'm saying? I think you like missed my point. My point is they played it. It's a funny clip. I get it. But in the context of everything that's been going on the last year, if me or you had played it,
Yeah.
they
Oh
would
no,
have been like, look,
we're automatically, bro. Wood chipper.
yeah,
Yo, these dudes are
yeah,
on some other
exactly.
shit. They're
Yeah.
sussy. I did say, oh, they sussy wussy. What the, first of all, that's a sweet ass way of saying it, but we gonna leave that alone. But I know
Yeah,
exactly.
sussy
I know
wussy, right? It's a little.
it's
They,
sussing itself, but we gonna leave
they
that
say
alone.
they say my wrist is limp, but whatever.
It's sussy wussy. And I heard Raptor say this shit the other day. He had to catch a sucker. I think that's a little sussy wussy. That's the new word for some sweet shit. You sussy wussy. Okay. Listen, man. I know what you're saying. I'm just at the point where I have realized that I've asked them to leave me alone. And
Yeah. Oh yeah.
in their minds, be like, TJ's attacking the TJ. What TJ? I've never, ever, ever started anything with anybody except maybe Ethan. Ethan might be the only person I just came out and was like, bro, you know what I'm saying, and started fucking with him over some late book shit.
Yeah,
And
that's
that was
yeah.
with
Yeah.
everybody. But other than that, people in this community, I've never said they fuck with me. And then even with the chat, when teachers say fuck the chat, the only reason why I say fuck the chat, because I'm sitting here reading the goddamn chat, and the chat saying fuck me. Well, fuck you too. What you want me to say? I don't know how to. What am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? Like you're saying fuck me. You know what I'm saying? Well, fuck you too.
Right. Right. There was a time period where you were like, "Fuck the chat." I remember that. That became a
Hell
meme.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? So my point being is, I've realized that I've asked them, hey man, just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. I've called people, certain people try to make peace with. When they still try to make peace with whatever, they're never going. They're going to record me. They're never going. Just like Liam or anybody, they're never going to leave. There are people that don't have any fucking thing else in their life, Anthony, than this, and this is all they have. So even if you sit down, like if you was talking to a fucking woman, and you're sitting down trying to break the shit down to a woman, she'll never get it because this is all she fucking got, bro. It's disdain for you. It don't make no difference.
But
That's why I'm at the point. I'm not trying to make no more friends. Fuck them. Fuck 5 motherfuckers look like them. Fuck them and the bitch that had them, and fuck them and the horse they rode in on. I don't give a fuck no more, man. Because they ain't
it's
gonna
funny.
stop any fucking way.
But yeah, but it's funny because like they're looking for a new like what's this year? What's 2025? The year of the what? I'm like it should be the year of the shark because you've jumped it twice so far. Um, they jumped it 3 times. They jumped it with you. They jumped it with me, and then they jumped it the other day with Zaid. I mean, to the point where like when they were coming at you, some people were like, "This is stupid." When they were coming at me and my friend, they people were like literally people who watched them and liked them were like texting me and DMing me and stuff, going, "This is the cringiest shit I've seen." Um, and then with the Zaid thing, I mean, I think even Risey went on Raptor stream and was like, "This is the worst stream you've done yet." Like,
Bro,
so
bro, imagine being a guy that
the year of the shark.
you're so obsessed with a war. Now you're a middle-aged man. Let's take this because I think I'm kind of. If you want to continue this, we can continue this. You know, and that because I do like making Matt look like a fucking ass. You want to continue this, or you want to continue running them out? Which one would you rather do, bro?
You could. I honestly don't even remember a lot that was said because I do remember at the end like I just kind of was like I had a headache and I was
Oh, so
exasperated.
y'all didn't make up. I thought y'all did make up. So y'all didn't. Y'all didn't kind of.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't walk away like screaming at each other, but yeah, I don't think we made any headway.
Oh fuck it, let's continue this then. Cool
Yeah.
beans. All right, let's get back to this. My bad. I'm gonna rewind just a couple of seconds for context. I want to smoke a cigarette so bad. You you don't got fucking. I thought I gave you the shit where you could pause it and stop it. The moderated shit. You don't got it.
No, I would have to pull it up myself. Even if I did, I would still have to pull it up and share it myself because that's your browser over there in your house.
Man, I'm 3 beers in. I got a cigarette. I'm dying for a cigarette, nigga. 3 beers. Hey man, how do we do this? Hey, pull up your joint, share screen. I'm at 108. That way you can control it, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
Pull up your shit. I'm at 108. Yeah, I just hit place.
I'm saying you and me. I'm just saying me and Dillard and stuff.
Hold on a second.
When we were on the stream, we were talking.
Okay. I'm trying to wing it. I just want to smoke a cigarette, and I don't want to leave you. I'll play a song.
Yeah.
I'll play a song. Is that cool, or you want to do it the other way?
No, I'll do it the other way. I'll just let it play. While you're gone, hold on one second.
That way you
I
can
pulled up
pause
the
it.
wrong thing. I pulled up your stream. Hold on a second.
Well, I could let it play, but what I was gonna do was
just do that. Just let it play. Cause
okay. Because I was gonna let you. I was gonna give you the option to pause it and commentate on your own motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Explain your fucking self if that's what you wanted to do. But all right, cool.
Nah, that's all right. I'll just watch it because like I said, I don't remember a lot of what was exactly said, and I don't know. Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and play. I gotta get this cigarette. I'm gonna try to make it fast. I'm a hot box this bitch. I got you though. Appreciate it, dog.
Cool. Talking about it, yeah. we addressed it. Right. We addressed it. And stuff like that. Cockfight happened.
Your show, gotcha. Yeah, your show, gotcha.
Talking about. Because in the process of the show, we're talking about, can't wait to get some more episodes. I said, Chris Graves wants to do another one, Matt wants to do another one, Dean James wants to do one, blah blah blah. And then Ethan was in the chat. Ethan goes, "I'll do one," which was a total bout face from last year when he said he didn't want to do it.
Right, I challenged him and he said no.
Right, I know. Actually, somebody after that night said Matt challenged him, and I was thinking it was recently. I was like, when did he challenge him recently? But I remember last year when you challenged him also. But so I said, who do you want to challenge? He says, anybody. I picked up my phone. I text you. Ethan's in the chat. He put an open challenge to anybody. Do you want it? And your first response was,
fuck no, I don't want to be content.
No, what was your...
You
what
are
was
a
your
fucking
first
idiot. The
what
reason
was your
why
what
we
was
even
wait,
go
hold
over
on.
these text messages right
No.
now is your fault.
Hold
we
on.
should not be going over these text messages live, you fucking faggot.
We shouldn't be. There shouldn't even be an issue. But you want to go in order.
You're the one who made it public.
You want to go in order. I didn't make
messages public.
All I said was you said no. Nobody even knew that it was like a text message.
Exactly. Nobody knew it and nobody needed to. Maybe I didn't want anybody to know it. Maybe I only told you and not publicly because I didn't want them to know it. But now they know it, you fucking stupid asshole.
And why did I snap at you, Matt?
And now we're talking about my text messages.
And why did I snap, Matt? Why did I snap, Matt?
God damn, you're fucking stupid.
Why did I snap, Matt?
I don't know why you snapped, but that doesn't give you any fucking reason to spread this shit.
Because you were making it like I skipped you. I snubbed you. I wouldn't let you on anymore. That was what the implication was.
Your fucking feelings, about your show gave you the reason to fucking break our trust. Fucking clown.
That's what you took from that?
Feelings together.
That's what you took. Who's got the hurt feelings here, bro? You literally sat there and smeared me for 3 days.
Enough that you shared our tweet. You shared our text messages. You shared private communications. You
snubbed
private communications because your fucking feelings were.
You snubbed for 3. You made it sound like I snubbed you for 3 days. And I finally turned around and said, dude, the fuck you talking about? You said no. And now it's this is. It's like, dude, I bit my tongue for 3 fucking days.
You did not keep your fucking tongue fucking shut for 3 days. You were in the fucking tweets along with everybody else, dude. Yes, you were.
Not until yesterday.
Okay. Not until you were in there enough to be mad to fucking share my shit.
You were tagging me. They were in my notifications.
Because it was part of your show, dude. We were talking about your show.
Part of the show.
You were fucking talking.
I guess it's up to @DarkGiftComics if he wants to bend the knee or not. Fucking Dark Gift Comics fucking should have had me on. Well, I'm paraphrasing here, but blah, 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 blah. And it's like, that has nothing to do with the show. I mean, yeah, you're talking about the show, but you're just shitting on me.
Yeah, and you know what? And what did I do? You fucking contacted me. When you saw that, you contacted me and we talked about it. So that should have been the fucking end of it.
And then you kept going.
Did you text me when you saw that?
Well, that was bringing up the text messages. Yes, I did. I said, what's that? You said, I'm poking at you.
So that should have squashed it. That should have been fucking it right there.
Then why did you keep going?
You fucking shared it.
Answer the question, Matt.
I didn't
answer.
Damn it, Ant. You made me fuck up my EFAP. This motherfucker sat here as, can y'all hear me? Hold on, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. I hear you.
I've listened to it on my phone. Well, you know, I was outside smoking a cigarette. You made me fuck up my EFAP. This motherfucker sat here and admitted that he fucked with you for 3 fucking days about this shit. And then when you, first it was 1 day, but then it doesn't, anyway, I digress. Right. But then when you say, man, look, I sat here and bit my fucking tongue for 3 fucking days while you popped your goddamn mouth, flapping your gums. I didn't say shit. And then when I finally said what I said, all I did was say that you said no. And he's still trying to blame. It's like a fucking female, bro. Mm-hmm. I swear to God. It's like a female, bro.
I know.
You can't change my mind about this one.
What he was saying there, though, too, is true. I did, and he brought up, I go, oh, now he's bringing up the text messages, because I didn't bring up the rest of the conversation. I mean, there was still another, like, 2 days of conversation via text.
I'm going to ask you one question real quick. When you said that he said no, did you say, hey, I talked to him privately in a text message or whatever, and he said no? Or did you just say, in response to 3 days of him harassing and talking shit about you and tagging you, did you just say, motherfucker, you said no? We
Yeah,
talked about this and you.
basically the second one. I could bring up the actual tweet if you want,
So
but yeah.
then he goes on and now he's blaming you for breaking trust, which I don't even know what trust y'all have because the motherfucker been shitting on you for the last 8 fucking months. So I don't know what trust he think y'all got, but you was still decent enough to keep your mouth fucking shut until he kept going and going and Jesus, Lord forgive me. Lord forgive me.
Yeah. Yeah, but like,
It's like
so
arguing with a woman, bro.
at one point I was like, yo, what's with this bend the knee thing? And I was like, 'cause I can't tell if you're mad at him or me or what's going on here. And he's like, I'm mad at him. The other thing was I was just poking at you. I said, well, if you keep doing it, I'm going to poke you in the eyes, trying to make a joke, trying to make light of it, trying to, like, show him that I'm not trying to start a fight, right? And he laughed and I laughed, a little ha emoji, blah, 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 right? And and you'll hear him say, and then it was done. I go, it should have been, but it didn't. You kept going. And then that's when I was like, you know what, fuck this. And like, I lost it. I lost it. I'm not going to lie. I lost it.
It happens. And
Yeah.
I need to work on myself when I try to have conversations like this because I get too passionate and my voice get raised and things get lost in my passion. So I'm gonna try to say this with no passion. This is an example of somebody fucking with you, and then when you respond to them fucking with you, they put it on you that you did them wrong because they don't acknowledge the entire time that they was fucking with you.
Yeah, that's the actual definition of gaslighting, which he likes to say I'm doing to him, but yeah. But so there was somebody in the tweet thread, and he said that he's like, is he? I think he's talking to a war campaigner because whoever it is, I have him blocked. And he's like, wait, is he on EVS's side too? And I just went quote unquote side question mark. And then Matt goes, yeah. The next one is Zayd and Ethan. You should have clapped back at this, but you let Ethan decide how your streams are going to go. We both agreed to go. And
You should have
as soon
clapped
as
back. You should have clapped back at this.
yeah, and as soon as I said, he goes, as soon as I go ahead.
I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead, dog. My bad.
And as soon as I said pan, Ethan called foul. Where were you to tell him that's the rules of the show? You didn't. Ethan showed up, cried, and told you how it was going to be. Where's the fuck Ethan from last season? More of your 4D chess. But I mean, that's just some insults there. So then I said, so this is the first thing I said. I said, what are you talking about? How is anyone dictating how my show goes? Actually, wait, you kind of are, aren't you? You turned down the open challenge. Didn't mention it was a text at all. I just said you turned down the open challenge, but when someone else takes it, you decide you'll do it, and then you should go first. And then you decide to invite Pan and someone else in Ethan's corner. Why? I have no idea. I said, this is all a bit strange, Matt. You want to beef with people, cool, but don't use me and my show as a crutch to do it. I thought we were cooler than that. This was yesterday. So this has been going on since Wednesday morning, and now we're up to Friday. And this is when I finally started to chime in. And then he goes, look at you sharing private conversations. Now, no one knows that was a private conversation. You know? All I said was you turned down the open challenge. I didn't say where that came from. I didn't say nothing. He goes, look at you sharing private conversations. I privately texted you no, then thought it through, and we texted back and forth, and I changed my mind. I texted you privately, I'd do it. Which he didn't. He didn't do that, by the way.
So hold on a second. I just want to make sure I'm clear on this one. Because the way they sold this, from what I heard, was like you leaked DMs, which leaking DMs is you're putting it on the screen. Hey, Ethan, Ethan leaked the shit with him in the tax shit, which I don't give a fuck about that. None of my business.
No, I know how they're painting it. Yeah, none of that. There's no screenshots. There's no nothing. Yeah.
So he's painting it this is very disingenuous because they're paid and they talk the bro code and all of this, so that once again taking something and exaggerating it to what it ain't at all. Because all you said was you said no, this is what you said, and the only reason why it had appeared that you didn't leak a motherfucking thing, you just said we talked. So exactly how are you
Mhm.
supposed to address? Are you supposed to be confined to when you talk about a matter that he's bringing up? He's tagging you in this. He's tagging you on this issue. He's making a big deal out of it. He's the one making a big deal out of it. So now you're only confined to speak along with Twitter posts. You can only speak in Twitter posts, or I, I don't understand. This is like arguing with a woman. Do
Well,
you
it's funny
understand
because
what I'm saying?
I said that. I go, I said, what am I supposed to do? I was like, you're sitting here making it seem like I snubbed you and whatnot for 3 days, and I finally said, you know what, fuck this. And my only recourse is to say the truth, which is you said no.
Right.
Like,
And,
so I
and
either keep my mouth shut and let you just fucking piss on my leg all day,
dog
or
drag my ass, to drag my ass like a motherfucking clown and telling everybody that I ain't shit. Or I could tell the truth. But in order for me to tell the truth, I would have to talk about what we talked about.
right. And I said, and then he makes a distinction. He goes, well, if it was in DMs, it'd be okay, but because it was a text message on the phone, that's different. And
It's
I
not
said,
different.
that
If it
it's
was
not.
if
To me,
it was
they're both technically private messages, right? But like, you know what I mean? But like, it's
if
like,
it was a phone call and me and you had beef, and which first of all, the key thing of this is you're the one, Matt Barr, that's making the big deal. I'm sitting here keeping my mouth shut. You're the one that keep going on, tagging, doing what you're doing. You're the one you're causing the stink. So you're gonna box me in the corner to where the only way I can address you dragging me and speak on the shit. So you're free to say whatever you want to fucking say, but
but
I can't
I'm confined. Yeah.
get the fuck. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Who the fuck
that's what
thinks
I was.
like that?
That's why I tried to say that to him a couple of times. I'm like, you realize what you're saying here, right? You're saying that I either quote unquote break our trust, or I just let you piss all over my leg and shit on me for three
And
days.
how are we breaking out? How? What trust is being broken when you're shitting on me publicly, but I'm not allowed to defend myself because my defense would be what we talked about and you said to me, so I'm not allowed. I'm not. So we're
About
playing this
cockfight,
game. Yeah, yeah. So we're
about
playing. Yeah,
like
nothing
about
personal. Nothing
about it. Yeah,
personal.
about a simple question. Hey, you want to be on cockfight? No.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing like hey man, let me tell you something in confidence. I went to the doctor and I found out that I got colon cancer. Don't tell nobody. Nothing like this in confidence. Just
Right.
conversation about cockfight. But I'm not allowed to
Mm-hmm.
speak on that. While you're able to say whatever the fuck you want, call me names. He did it right
Yeah.
here. You know what I'm saying? He did it right here. Hey, bro.
So I even say towards the end, I was like, okay, you know what? New rule
My
for
bad, Admiral.
cockfight. If
My bad.
I go,
Hold on one second. Admiral
yeah,
Wackass, I saw you in the back. I missed you because I was busy running my mouth. If you come back, man, you can come back. I'll let you on, bro. I ain't got no problem with you, dog. My bad.
I I
I did see you in the back. I just missed you.
I even say towards the end, I was like, you know what? I had enough. I was like, new rule for cockfight. If you want to be on cockfight, don't DM me, don't text me, don't call me. And someone says, what about Facebook phone calls? Like I said, no Facebook phone calls. If you want to be on cockfight, you need to ask me openly on a stream or openly on Twitter. It's the
Do you,
only two ways you get to ask me to be on cockfight. So it's all in public. And I'm gonna do the same.
oh
I'm
my
gonna just do it.
God.
I'm gonna do it live on stream. I'm gonna do it live in public on Twitter. So this way, if you say yes or no, and I say, "Oh, so and so," you said yes or no, you can't go. You betrayed my trust. Fuck that shit.
How do you navigate this gauntlet that they throwing down? Well,
I don't know.
you bent the
He's like,
knee and
he goes,
you
because he
betrayed
says, he
my
goes,
trust and you did. How do you navigate this
yeah.
gauntlet, this childish ass high school gauntlet that they're throwing down?
He's,
How do you
he
navigate
said,
that?
he said, because maybe I didn't want Ethan to know. I said no. I'm like, am I a mind reader? like, you know, I, Okay, whatever.
I'm gonna
Okay,
get
just
back to
get
the
it
joint.
play. Yeah.
Yeah, he likes to use the word. Just to let you know, he likes to use words, gaslighting, straw man, red herring. I don't know what the fuck red herring mean. I keep hearing it all the time. I don't know what does red herring mean.
Red herring is like a wild goose chase. It's like a red herring is like if I say TJ TJ, I'm gonna have a we're gonna be streaming, but we're gonna be streaming over on Linkovich's channel, and you go over there, but we're over on another channel.
I guess.
Linkovich's channel is the red herring.
Hey, Benjamin Buttons. Me personally, when a motherfucker is trying to hold a argument or a dialogue, or just having a dialogue with you, a back and forth, a conversation, once buzzwords and trust and believe, gaslight, red herring, straw man. To me, it might not be to everybody else, but to me, those are buzzwords. Those are internet terms. Once you start throwing them shits at me, I feel like you fake off jump any fucking way. Because if that's the way you gotta express yourself, you don't know how to express yourself without using them internet buzzwords. I don't give a fuck what you're saying any fucking way. I'm just trying to decipher it. But anyway, all right, let's get back to it. My bad. Oh, Benjamin Button. The curious case of Benjamin Button.
Answer the
I didn't
question.
kind of
Why
continue
did
with
you keep going?
I did not keep going with you. I kept going with Ethan. I kept going
Why?
with Ethan. I didn't keep going
You
with you. But
literally
then suddenly you
do,
fucking
do I
started
do
saying
I need
shit,
to go
dude.
back to the do I need to go back to the tweet where I said it?
Does it
'Cause
matter,
you,
dude?
Hold
Does
it,
it
yes, it
matter?
does.
hold it,
Whatever
hold it,
led
Yes,
to
it
hold it,
you
does.
hold it, hold
sharing
it,
my
hold it,
text
hold it.
messages?
Pause, God
Okay, I'll just
damn
let
it,
my
Jim.
Yeah,
friend
dude.
lie
There is
about it.
Every time he says something and you catch him, he does. This is how women argue. It doesn't matter. But you just said it mattered. You just said it mattered. But then when I show you that you're wrong about what you're saying, oh, it doesn't matter now. This is how women argue, man. I promise you, I'm not picking on Matt. This is how women argue, bro. I swear, Lord forgive. All right, I'm keep going. I just want to bounce that back just real quick, just to
Yeah.
show you how he did it.
No, I know. Yeah,
watched
you're
it.
good.
That should have been fucking it right there.
Then why
But
did you keep
instead,
going?
you fucking shared it because
Answer
you
the
shared
question, Matt.
it. I didn't.
Answer the
I didn't
question.
kind of
Why
continue
did
with
you keep going?
I did not keep going with you. I kept going with Ethan. I kept going
Why?
with Ethan. I didn't keep
I,
going
I
with
just
you.
read you.
Suddenly you
Do,
fucking
do,
started
I,
saying
do I need
shit,
to go
dude.
back to the? Do I need to go back to the tweet where I said it?
Does it
'Cause
matter,
you-
dude?
Boop, boop. There it is. There it is. Did you see it?
Right.
Did you catch it?
Because yeah, because I literally that tweet where he starts going yeah, the next one is Zayd, blah 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 blah. He's going off. That him just going on. This was after we already had the whole, I'm poking at you. Well, if you poke at me again, I'm gonna poke you in the eye. Ha ha ha. Blah blah blah. We're all cool. And then he just jumps in and he fucking goes off on that. And then I'm like, I thought we just like in my head, like I'm reading this. I'm sitting on my couch reading this, and I'm going, I swear to God, we just had a laugh like 6 hours ago. What's going? You know what I mean? Like I was like, I was just like, and that's when I just lost it. I was like, you know what? Fuck
No.
this. Boom. You know what I mean? And I was
He goes on. You're saying, well, why did you keep going? You said, why did you keep going? I didn't keep going. Why did you keep going? I didn't keep going. Why did you? I only went on with Ethan. Do you want me to bring it up? Uh, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
yeah,
talking about.
yeah.
The bullshit of arguing with a woman where you're saying something until you get them, and then when you get them, oh no, it doesn't matter anymore. Because I can bring it up and show you what the fuck you're saying ain't true. You keep and these are the kings of people. Their whole I'm getting excited again. Their whole mantra is receipts. Receipts. Where's the receipts? And they be talking about receipts about little goofy shit, you know what I'm saying? But then when you're in a conversation with them and you're asking them a question, hey man, but you kept going on and on. I didn't do that. Yes, you did. I didn't do that. Yes, you did. I didn't. Well, I only did that with Ethan. No, you didn't. I can show you. Oh, it doesn't matter now. That doesn't even matter no more. You understand what I'm saying? You can't win. He's going to talk over you. This is why even this EFAP is pointless. It's not like this motherfucker's going to change his mind. They're only going to dig and burrow deeper
Yeah,
in the fucking foolishness. I'm just doing it because I'm sick of them. And I'm tired of them talking about me and not saying nothing like you did for them 3 days, biting my tongue. And it's like, bro, you can't. So none of this is going to solve it. Only thing it's going to do is give them more fuel. They're going to EFAP this. This is
oh
more
yeah,
fuel. It's just more fuel and more content. And then it has to be like, okay, well, where do I stop? This is what we have to talk about, Ed. Let's have a, well, we'll do it at the end, but we're going to have a, well, not us, but I'm going to have a conversation with myself. I thought about this of where do I stop and say, oh, well, I'm bigger than this. And it sounds fucked up saying that because I ain't trying to sound hoity-toity, but that's the only way because if you don't do it, it'll go on infinity. You know what I'm saying? Because you say something, they gonna say something. You gonna say something, they gonna say something. They gonna say the foulest shit about you. Do you respond to it? And when you respond to it, they gonna do their thing, and then so it's like, okay, well, when do I say, well, I keep accusing them of being in high school, so it goes back to that the huge thing of who's the bigger fool, the fool or the fool that's arguing with him. Now, I don't think I'm arguing with him, but I think this is a form of doing it. But I also realize that I don't want to be doing this shit for another motherfucking week. I'm doing it now because I'm like so irritated with this shit. But it's gonna have to come to a point where you're gonna have to say, you got it, whatever. They're not gonna stop. They're gonna keep doing it. And they listen, whether Liam is lying or not, the fact that he was at the police station and they EFAPing him at the police station wasn't enough for middle-aged grown men to be like, look, maybe this shit is going too far. Even if the motherfucker's lying his ass off, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
bigger than this. I'm not gonna kick a man that might be a little off. Not saying he is. Maybe Liam is telling the truth. It don't make no difference either way. The fact is, this shit is going too far. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
All right. All right. Well, let's get back to it.
No,
I'm sorry.
I totally get it. I'm with you. Like I was there for a little bit, but then like they started bringing up this stuff with you and then me, and then now Matt's coming at me, and it's like I don't know. Go ahead.
All right.
It doesn't
Yes, it
matter whatever
does.
led up
Yes,
to
it
you
does.
sharing my text messages.
Okay, I'll just let my
Yeah,
friend
dude.
lie
There is
about me.
nothing It's
Okay,
unexcusable.
I'll let my
It's
friend lie
unexcusable to
about me.
share text messages, asshole.
Oh, shut up, you fucking woman.
Really?
Yeah, you're acting like a
Really? So
fucking
that's a woman.
ex-girlfriend. Yeah.
Okay, bro.
All
right.
I
That's
said,
you're fucking gaslighting now, dude.
no, I'm not. All
Nobody
I said,
trusts fucking Tony.
Is you saying he's behaving like a woman? What the fuck does gaslighting mean? Because what does that mean? How would say you're acting like a woman, but you're behaving like a woman? How is that gaslighting? Help me out, Ed.
it's that's not gaslighting. Gaslighting. A better example would have been what we were talking about, what he was doing earlier. But gaslighting is like when like
telling you you're crazy when you ain't crazy.
right. Yeah, like when like a woman's like, "You're cheating on me. I saw you with her at the mall," and you'd be like, "It wasn't me, baby. I swear to God, it wasn't." That's gaslighting.
Gotcha. I gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Don't fucking talk to him. He'll fucking try to fucking call you. Don't let him. He'll fucking throw that shit right in your face.
Whatever, bro.
Soon as he gets mad, he'll throw it in your face,
Yeah.
and then he'll call you a woman.
Or just let Matt Barr.
He just say that by you saying that he's acting like a woman, then now what you're doing is gaslighting him, quote unquote. Because what you're really doing is, well, don't you believe what he's saying because you don't talk to him because he's going to act like a woman, even though he's acting like a woman. So he's blaming you once again. He's blaming you for him acting like a woman, and if you bring it up, then you're fucking him up because you're letting everybody know that he acts like a. I don't know what this. I don't know what this says. This is too much. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know how to play this game, bro. I've been here 7 years. Y'all know
I don't think
I
this
don't
is
get
a
it.
game. I think this is just. I think this is just.
I don't know what this is. I don't know how to navigate it. Like it's
I
confusing.
I
I'm
think he
scared.
honestly. I think he honestly believes what he's saying. I don't think he's capable of seeing his own faults in this. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt here. You know what I mean?
Uh,
I,
uh,
I don't think it's a game. I'd like to think it's not a game.
It's not just
There's
the
like,
internet, bro. It's not. This isn't. It's the internet, bro. This is real.
yeah, there's like 5% in the back of my brain that think, well, he does hang out with Wiggle and Raptors, so it could be a game. But 95% of me is like, this is just Matt not real, not being self-aware. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I feel you. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Just twist shit and make you look like an idiot in front of a bunch of people on
Dude,
Twitter.
I'm
and
sorry,
not
but
stand
you
up for
did look like
yourself.
you were bending the knee to Ethan. Ethan just came right in and told you how to fucking run your show, dude.
What did he do?
He was
He
telling
made a
you
child.
who was going to be running, who was going to be doing what.
What?
Fucking
Who did he
bullshit,
say
dude.
that?
He's
What are you talking
about
What
about?
is he
he's talking
talking about?
the auction. He's talking about the auction and how
That
he's
was
gonna
last
do better.
year. What are you talking
Exactly.
No. No. Did you see? What?
That's a red herring. That's like that. That would be a red herring argument.
I know
Like,
exactly what he's talking about. Last year, when after the stream, like we auctioned off on my stream and blah 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 blah. That has nothing to do with
with
Tuesday.
today, yeah, I
That
know.
has nothing to do with Tuesday.
That's right. Did you
What
hear
is
me?
he
I was
talking
like,
about?
what?
Okay, let's keep going. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah,
We're talking
now
about
it's a
right
new year,
now.
dude. Yeah, last
What do
year
you?
it's fuck Ethan. Now it's
What do you
let's
talk?
fucking-
What
let's
did he
fuck Ethan
do, or what did he say that?
He said he made the accusation that he's running in control of your show. You asked him how so? What did he do? And he went to last year.
Yeah.
Did I hear that correctly?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's hit play.
Said he dictated anything about the show other than, hey, I'll take on the winner of this stream. That's a fucking challenge. That's how this shit works, asshole.
So that gives you carte blanche to share fucking text messages.
No,
Whatever,
you fucking
dude.
What?
right. Yeah, like.
Where's the connect? How are you making these connections, Matt? How are you making these connections, bro? You
I
claim to
know.
be this logical guy, but this is one of the most incoherent arguments. It's like arguing with a fucking woman. How are you making these connections? You're moving. It's like you're taking a goalpost, and that bitch got motherfucking 4-wheel drive, and it's just moving.
Well, it's like Cunta Hair said a little bit up the chat where he says he kept changing the argument every time Anthony had
Yeah,
right.
like how do you? It's like arguing with. It's exactly. I'm not trying to be. Hold on, let me calm down. This is exactly the frustration you have when you argue.
when you're dealing with an
with-
ex-girl, like a girlfriend.
Yes, man. Yes, this is exactly that, bro. Matt, I'm shitting on you, yes, but for real, it's truth in what I'm saying, man. You're acting like a hoe. I gotta use the bathroom.
Making me look like I snubbed you and wouldn't let you on the show
That
makes me
doesn't
have to say.
does that give you the right to fucking share? your
Well,
fucking
when
text messages?
I literally invited you on the show and you said no, yeah, I have to fucking defend myself, asshole. Or I'll just keep my
I don't
mouth
see
shut and
how
let it
that's
go.
Defending. I don't see how you sharing your text messages is defending yourself, dude. I don't see how you like sharing shit that I said to you personally is defending yourself.
I didn't
'Cause
realize
I never said that
cockfight.
you were keeping me off your show.
I
I never
I
said
didn't-
you were keeping me off the show.
You were like, I should have been here. Winners don't matter. Winners
That's what I
don't
sound like.
matter.
Yeah, okay.
Kinda.
Whatever.
I guess that winners don't matter. I guess
That's what I'm saying, dude. Okay, so they do, then why bother, dude? Like I went on there, I fucking beat somebody, they fucking reneged. You don't say anything to that person. I see you like joking around with the Wheelers, and it's like, dude, the Wheelers
I had a
came
3-day
on,
I had a
and
3-day
refunded their fucking
argument.
book. Like, why are you talking to them?
I had a 3-day argument with Mindy about that.
Glad you were able to get over it and team up with her fucking husband and talk shit to me. Congrats. Glad you guys got over it. I did.
Team up with her husband. I've been on good terms with the Wheelers since obviously before she was on Cockfight.
Of course you have been. Of course you have.
Yeah, why not?
Because they're pieces of shit and they made your fucking show look like a fraud. Like, why would you talk to somebody who totally broke multiple rules on your fucking show? Whatever. See what I'm saying? It's like
it did make the show look bad. Absolutely. Her beef with Wiggle, she wasn't thinking, made the show look. It gave the show a bad rap. Absolutely. This is the conversation I had with her publicly and privately on Twitter.
That's cool because I haven't, and I was the one that she went up against. So I'm glad you guys worked it out. Everybody works it out. That's cool.
So I'm not supposed to work it out because you didn't work it out? I don't get that, Matt.
You do your thing, dude. It's fine. Just don't text me anymore.
I don't plan on it, bro.
Cool.
Because it's like, apparently I have to
nothing
bend
you
my
would
knee
have
to
said
you.
ever would have had me sharing your text messages. Like nothing on the planet.
See, you keep saying sharing text messages like I screenshot them and posted them all over fucking Twitter. All I said was, no, Matt, I asked you and you said no.
Don't be a woman and add to it. I'm talking about one specific thing.
Well, I didn't share
it's a very
your text
specific
messages.
Thing where I'm challenging Ethan and then you fucking decide to throw out some shit like that. So it's fucking, there's a context to it that you're not fucking completely sharing or understanding. And I don't have the time to fucking help you. No,
you're like just like shitting all over the context.
I'm simplifying it. I'm simplifying
in your benefit.
It's not my benefit. I don't see how it is because it makes me look like I didn't want to. It doesn't. It makes me look like I fucking changed my mind, and I did because I'm sitting there painting. I'm fucking cold. I don't want to fucking deal with this fat asshole. I've been quiet for fucking weeks while this dude is making merchandise, making up fucking lies, talking about my fucking wife, dude. It's like, I don't want to fucking deal with this guy in 2025.
So then what's the issue here, Matt?
I didn't run away from your fucking DM group, dude. I left everybody's group. I just don't want to fucking hear it.
So that's fine. So if you don't want to deal with the guy, why was this such a big deal that you had to go on Twitter, fucking start a 3-day war with the man about coming on the show?
Because he's a liar, dude.
And then make me hold on, let me finish, Matt. And then make me look like I fucking snubbed you for him.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
So when you did that, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. No, I said, you know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck this bullshit. I asked you, and you said no.
Fucking Ethan's ass on cockfights would have been the fucking nail in the coffin to our relationship with that fucking clown, that fucking crackhead.
That's between you and him, bro.
I know, and I'm making it happen on your show. I'm making it your show, benefiting you.
Bro,
so you had to be a fuck.
I would listen to it outside. I did take a piss. I went outside and smoked. This is arguing with a girl. I swear for cheese. He flipped that script so many times. Do you mind me rewinding this? Because I can't commentate on it.
I honestly was having flashbacks to my one ex-girlfriend because she argued like this. Yeah.
He flipped the script so many fucking times. Hold on a second, man. This is wild, yo.
I didn't
Ethan.
share
It's a
your
very
text
specific
message. Real
thing
quick,
where I'm challenging Ethan, and then you fucking
and privately on Twitter. Real quick.
First of all, he says I'm listening to this outside.
I just want to put it out there that I was like super stoned for this whole thing too.
Rightfully so, and I'm glad you was because you're making sometimes it is what it is. Look, everything he's accusing you of is what the fuck he did. He's like, you added to it. Like, no, he didn't add anything. He just said that you said no. You're saying he shared. He didn't share any fucking thing. He just said what you said. That's not sharing. The only reason why I don't know how to do this. I don't listen.
The only reason why people know that this came from a text message conversation
is because you said it.
He told them, yeah.
He didn't share anything. He just said what you said, and then this is gaslighting. Then he goes on to accuse you of sharing text messages, which you didn't share a motherfucking thing. Then he goes on to say that you're added to the shit, and you didn't add anything. He's the one that's adding shit to it by saying that you're sharing the text. Hold on, let me do this.
I wish I was high for this effect.
That's cool because I haven't, and I was the one that she went up against. So I'm glad you guys worked it out.
Yeah, he's mad that I worked out my issues with Mindy. And you know what? Mindy technically still has a ban from being on the show again because of what she did.
I remember when that happened, and you addressed it. You addressed that shit. You was like, no, that shit was foul. You addressed that shit. It won't like you let it slide. You addressed it.
We're cool,
what
but
are you supposed to fucking do?
I gotta give her. She's banned for season 2. Maybe we'll see what happens on season 3.
And if you bring it back on season 3, it's cool. We all adults. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But you addressed it. You making it sound like you didn't address the shit.
Yeah, 3 days I addressed it because I think originally it was an argument because I think she originally thought I was sticking up for Wiggle, which I really wasn't. I basically my whole thing with Wiggle was like, if she wants a refund, bro, just be professional. Respond to her cordially and send her a refund. I mean, that's the best you can do. It's not,
they think this shit is a tabletop game of Game of Thrones, Warhammer 4K, 40K. That's why they use these terms bending the knee. They think this shit is a fucking tabletop game and their war, the little war. And when you're acting like an adult, they don't see it as that because they see it as this game and this war. But it's more than that because people's lives are being ruined and they're saying foul shit about people and they're getting real personal and doing things. But they're also acting like they're playing a game. And this is they see that they're fucking weirdos. I'm gonna hit play again though because I do want to address this. How he changes the shit 5 times while you're talking. And salute to you, Ed, dog. You did well on this one, bro. You really did, man. And, it is what it is. I don't want to sound, whatever, but sometimes it won't this time. This time you was like, this is some bullshit, and you kept it a bean, bro. You kept it a fucking bean. I do like this. Actually, to be honest with you, it inspired me when I was driving. I told you I was driving home. Listen, I was like, shit, I feel as passion. Fuck these motherfuckers. I'm with them. Fuck them. I'm sick of them too. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Everybody works it out. That's cool. You do your thing, dude. It's fine. Just don't text me anymore.
I don't plan on it, bro.
Cool.
Because it's like, apparently I have to
nothing you would have said
you.
ever would have had me sharing your text messages. Like nothing on the planet.
See, you keep saying sharing text messages like I screenshot them and posted them all over fucking Twitter. All I said was, Matt, I asked you and you said no.
Don't be a woman and add to it. I'm talking about one specific thing.
Well, I didn't share your text messages.
Thing where I'm challenging Ethan and
pause. This is one. He's saying that you don't be a woman. You're adding to it. No, you're the one that's adding to it. He didn't share anything. He just said, "Yo, you said no."
Right.
I don't understand. I don't understand
Ants,
how.
why can't you just share location on your phone?
What a whack ass.
What?
What's good?
What's up, brother?
Hey, whack ass. I'm gonna put you on the spot. I'm gonna put you on the spot
What's up?
for a minute. How do you feel? What's your overall? I don't know how long you've been watching. What's your overall opinion of this EFAB? How do you feel about Ant's position and Benjamin Button's position?
I just hopped on. I was fucking watching Hiawatha. But fucking yeah, I watched this shit earlier. Fucking I hopped on later. Fucking
I'm not asking you to
yeah.
pick sides. I'm not asking you to pick sides. I'm just asking you about this conversation. Yeah. This conversation don't mean you're picking sides.
Oh yeah, it's all
This conversation.
retarded. Who gives a fuck, dude? Like the heart of the issue is just that like Matt just wanted to pick a fight about the cockfights, but I don't fucking know. It's whatever.
It does seem like he just wanted to pick a fight, right? I said that to him later on. I was like, dude, it seems like you just wanted to pick a fight. Like, I don't. That's got to be the logical explanation here because
I mean, he was kind of slighted because like fucking Zayd came on and like kicked up some shit, but like that's
again,
really like not that big of a deal. Like people do
nothing
that
to
shit
do with
all the
me.
time. Yeah, people do that shit all the time. And then yeah, like I don't know, like the whole thing is just who gives a fuck. It's like it's just a little promo stream to draw against each other, like dude. And fucking like we were saying or whatever, it's like no one's gonna beat Ethan or like a mail-in or someone who just has a big ass YouTube following. If Eric July went against Ethan and drew a line, he'd win. You know? Like, I don't
Right.
know how to emphasize that more. That it's like, it's not about who wins or loses. Like you were saying, it's not about the winner. It's just about fucking having a fun time. That's why, like, you're changing the drawing while you're doing it and having to, like, adapt. And, like, people are getting timed out for, like, a minute and a half. It's like, it's not fair. It's just fucking, like, fun.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
I
Dylan
don't
got
know.
screwed last one by that wheel. He
Yeah,
lost 20.
That's
He
a
lost
that's a
20 minutes.
that's a good
yeah.
that's a good point that you're saying that it's not organically who's the better artist. It's not fair. We just having fun. It's actually that's actually I like that. That's a good point. That's a good point, whack ass. That's a good point, dog. I like that.
Yeah, but the whole thing, it's just, Matt feels slighted or something because Zayd came on to try and get EVS's attention. But,
Excited about
yo,
everything.
whatever, it worked.
Hold on
It
a second.
worked.
Matt feels slighted because Dilla threw a little one little picture of me that you have to say that that's TJ in order to know that it's TJ. He felt slighted because he put me in the book, which I didn't even know about, and cussed Dilla smooth the fuck out.
Yo,
Panties in a bunch because he felt slight. Matt feels slighted about anything.
Yeah. And Matt
well, yeah,
eventually
and
did make it into the book. That was the
I'll,
funny
I'll,
part. Like there was plans to get him in there.
I'll say, like, Matt's slighted about everything, but also Matt does constantly have people coming at him, like, 24/7. And that's, like, kind of a product of his own design, but still, it's like, that's why he's
People
that's
come to
why he's
me
so defensive
24
about shit.
7. Look, hold
No,
on a
I
second.
hear you, but whack ass. I mean, come on, for real. Like this was a very avoidable confrontation. Like
Everything's an avoidable
No,
confrontation, dude.
here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Hold on a second. Here's the kicker. I'm gonna hit play. He's going to double talk his ass off. On one hand, fuck Ethan. I can't stand Ethan. Fuck Ethan. And then flip it, and he's so butthurt that he can't compete against Ethan. But then he wants to
Yeah, of
compete
course.
against Ethan. But then he sets down and says he's gonna bring Pan. The dude has something going on that I can't figure out. And
He's
any,
just
I've been,
arguing to argue.
I don't. Is
I
it
would
that?
like to say he is breaking the most important rule of cockfight with his whole 3-day tantrum between him and Ethan and him and myself.
What
And that's
rule?
Don't be a sissy lala about this.
Don't be a sissy. And he's a sissy la la, complete with a tutu, wings, the pad with wings, the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna put no makeup on him, but bro, Matt, you sound like a woman. This whole argument right here, I know you're gonna eat fabbing. This whole argument is not male behavior, bro. It is reminiscent. You're giving me flashbacks, PTSD of fucking arguing with women, bro. Arguing with you is like arguing with a woman,
No,
and that's not a
I,
good look as a man.
I've literally got mutual friends going, he didn't look good on this. He looked like a woman. He sounded like an ex-girlfriend. These are like mutual friends. Like they're not trying to start shit, whatever. Like they're not taking sides, but they're like, man, that was rough.
Yeah, because it's just a natural feeling, and I on my children, I never heard you say that, and listening to it, that was the vibe I got. Like I feel like I'm listening to. It feels like I'm arguing with a woman.
Yeah, because this morning leading up to before I did this stream was really when I went off on him on Twitter, calling him a woman. I was like, oh, boo hoo hoo, Mr.
I ain't seen
Victim,
none of
blah,
that.
blah,
How's
blah,
the
blah.
word, bro? So I just don't want you to think. I don't want y'all to think, Matt. If when you watch it, I don't want you to think that I'm like shitting on you, seeing it, and then like going along with it. Like, oh, this is a good talking point. I'm gonna use against Matt. No, on my hand to God, me calling you a woman and a bitch ass dude arguing like a woman is organic, bro. Straight up.
Yeah.
Y'all want to continue this, or y'all want to move on?
God, yeah.
Then you fucking decide to throw out some shit like that. So it's fucking, there's a context to it that you're not fucking completely sharing or understanding. And I don't have the time to fucking help you. No,
you're like just like shitting all over the context.
I'm simplifying it. I'm simplifying
in your benefit.
It's not.
Did you hit pause or did everything just freeze?
I don't know.
TJ?
Bad, I was muted.
Okay.
I was saying that I guarantee you that he probably doesn't understand when you said that you simplifying it. And he said, I'm simplifying that. And you was like, no, you're simplifying it in your favor. I guarantee you he doesn't even understand what it's gonna fly right over his head. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're simplifying it. You're simplifying it to make yourself look good. You know what I'm saying?
He's leaving out all the stuff that led up to me just going, dude, shut the fuck up. I asked you, you said no.
Exactly. There it is.
Yeah.
Bingo. You left out the whole poking. You left the poking out. You know, I'm simplifying it. Which you said earlier, like, let's simplify this like fourth graders. But then when you said let's do it like fourth graders is simplified, do you see it? This is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna fall back and let it go, whatever. But this is why you're never going to this fight, this quote unquote war, whatever it is. You can't win, just like you can't win with arguing with a woman, because logic is not being used. It's emotional and it's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's 100%.
Not in my benefit. I don't see how it is, because it makes me look like I didn't want to. It doesn't. It makes me look like I fucking changed my mind, and I did. Because I'm sitting there painting. I'm fucking cold.
It makes me look like I changed my mind. And
he just admitted that he changed his fucking mind. Do you understand? You can't win.
When he said that, I just left that alone. I don't even touch that. I was like, there's no way. I can't touch that.
He just admitted it. He just admitted like, yeah, you offered it to me and I changed my mind. He just fucking admitted it.
Yeah. I just let that go. I
Which
was like,
means that this entire conversation is pointless. It shouldn't exist.
I couldn't have said it better myself. So I'm just gonna
one
let that
statement
stand.
right there proves everything you were saying. This entire conversation shouldn't fucking exist because he just admitted it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like arguing with a female, bro. Well, I'm gonna let it go on.
Deal with this fat asshole. I've been quiet for fucking weeks while this dude is making merchandise, making up fucking lies, talking about my fucking wife, dude. It's like, I don't want to fucking deal with this guy in 2025.
Deal with this guy in 2025, but I'm losing my shit trying to deal with this guy in 2025. Do you understand?
Oh yeah.
Am I the only motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to deal with this guy too. I hate Ethan. I don't want to deal with him. But you're losing your entire shit and shitting on your friend because you want to deal with this guy in 2000. Which one is it, Matt? You can't.
So then, what's
That's why
the issue
I
here, Matt?
didn't run away from your fucking DM group, dude. I left everybody's group. I
So
just don't want to fucking hear it.
So that's fine. So if you don't want to deal with the guy, why was this such a big deal that you had to go on Twitter, fucking start a 3-day war with the man about coming on the show?
I don't know if it was the weed. I don't know if it was the frustration. I don't know if it was. I don't know what it was. But you handled this one like a so. And I've had my issues with you in the past about some of the things you got into. I was like, well, you know, not enough to be like fuck that, whatever. But this one, I don't know if you reached. I don't know if you reached your limit. I don't know if you just said you took off the shackles. I don't know if you hopped off the fence. I don't know whatever it was. But when I was driving home, and I didn't even get this far. You were before you even talked to Matt Barr. I got a spot before you even talked to Matt Barr. He was like, "Shut the fuck up." I was, yeah, the nigga nuts done drop. I feel it. Here we go. Fuck these motherfuckers, man. I'm so sick of them. I don't know what to do, man. EFAP me, talk about me, make up lies about me, say that you're easily confused, run away, do whatever you got to do. At the end of the day, you only can be yourself. You can only front for so long. That's the difference. The griff, the game, the stick, the fucking stick, whatever it is. When you start getting into a fucking shit, when you're talking to men like men, you're gonna only the truth is going to shine through because you can only be your fucking self. And Matt Barr, Mr. Benjamin Buttons, aka Clayface, aka I threw tantrums, aka I don't give a fuck. You are a hoe. You're a hoe. You argue like a hoe. You sound like a woman. You don't make any fucking sense. Go to a male's cigar club. Leave CG alone. Go do something manly and be around a bunch of men. You know what I'm saying? If they're married men, go be around married men. Go do something around men because you have female tendencies. This isn't me clowning you. This is me telling you that people that don't even know you, that are listening to you, are coming to all the same conclusion that it's all the same, that this guy sounds like a bitch. You're not hard. You don't have the moral high ground. You're not smart. You sound like a bitch. Hit and play. Damn it, it ain't play. It ain't play again. Motherfucker, play. Guess the Lord telling me to leave it alone.
Because he's a liar, dude.
And then make me hold on. Let me finish, Matt. And then make me look like I fucking snubbed you for him.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
So when you did that, I was like, you know. Hello? TJ?
He's muted again.
Thank you. I keep lifting my mic up. It's the same man that in 2024 said, I don't want to have anything to do with him. I don't want to have to deal with that faggot. I don't want anything to have to do with that faggot. This now saying, I'm mad at you because you snubbed me, fam. Which one is it, Matthew Barr? Which one is it? Please. I'm confused. Do you want to fuck with the motherfucker? Or do you won't? You want to fuck him? You gonna fuck me or fight me? Which one you want to do? Well, I wish I had Fence on. You want to fuck me or fight me? Which one you want to do, man?
Who did he clip for that one? Oh, that was
Who was that?
not Mark.
That was
Mark Brooks.
no,
Mark Brooks.
Yeah, Mark Brooks. Yeah, you want to fuck me or fight me? Who the fuck was he? Was he talking about EVS? Who the fuck was he talking about in that?
Yeah, EVS.
I just remember he was red as shit.
Yeah, that was classic.
Yeah.
I miss Will Red. I don't know what happened to him.
You know what? Fuck this. Fuck
this shit. Fuck this bullshit. I asked you, and you said no.
Fucking Ethan's ass on cockfights would have been the fucking nail in the coffin to our relationship with that fucking clown, that fucking crackhead.
That's between you and him, bro.
I know, and I'm making it happen on your show. I'm making it your show, benefiting you. But you had to be a fucking asshole and share our tweets, our text messages, you fucking asshole.
Because you made it like I was snubbing you for him. You made this about some weird...
You could have leaned into it, dude, differently.
Boyfriend-girlfriend relationship.
Had multiple options, and you decided to do the one where, like, it did the most damage.
What was the multiple option, Matt?
Bro, and I think we might be soul brothers. Because when you said, the first thing we said might be multiple options. What was the multiple option? Let's see what he said the multiple options is. Hold on.
Dude, you could have talked shit to me on Twitter. You could have talked
Why would I want to talk shit to you on Twitter?
Why? Then maybe just shut the fuck up then.
Okay, and let you...
Why would I shut the fuck up and let you just slander me for 3 fucking... What?
Right. Right. Yeah. Like, you put me in a rock and a hard place, bro.
No, he didn't put you in the rock and a hard place. He put you in the guillotine and then said, eat this.
You know?
Ain't no rock and a hard place. You should have just let me slander you for 3 days and shut the fuck up. And you know, you had 3 options. You could have...
Cut to Harry caught that too. He's like, you could have leaned into it. Like, I'm just gonna lean into like, let me play the sucker. Yeah, let me play the sucker. Yeah, okay.
Let me lean into you shitting on me. What is he talking about?
After I just had 2 of my friends shit on me, quote unquote friends shit on me for the last 3 months. But yeah, I'm gonna let you do it on fucking, about my own fucking show.
About my own show?
Yeah.
It ain't got shit to do with you.
Yeah. I don't know what was going through his head, man. I really don't know what was going through his head.
I don't understand. Listen, I don't understand his frame of thinking. That doesn't make it... No grown man says that to another grown man. Well, you should have just leaned into it and just let me shit on you, because we're together. It's like almost said some gay shit. Because we're together. You share my private messages. We're together. You supposed to... What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, it was weird leading up to this, and this whole thing was weird. Like, that whole situation has been weird for, like, definitely the last 3 days, if not a little bit longer. Yeah.
I was in a Discord with them when they was lying on me while I was there. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. These guys are... I don't know the rules. I don't know how the rules go. This is how the whole shit started with me. I'm not trying to make this about me, but this is how the whole shit started with me. I was in the Pangea Discord, and they was lying about me to Pan while I was there. Yeah. Like, how is that possible? No shame, no integrity, but they're the moral police.
Yeah.
I'm not making it up. I swear to God on my children, if Pan come up here, I call Pan right now. I could probably do a Discord. I wouldn't do it. He would tell you. No, that actually happened. This motherfucker was lying to him while I was there. It's all fun and games with, and that's bozo shit. This Matt Barr shit is his character. This ain't even bozo shit. This is he's a bozo. This is his character. You'll never win with him. Write him off.
Well, yeah, you probably never win with Matt if he's mad at you, but
He'll be mad at you
fucking
tomorrow. Look, Matt will come
yeah,
around your
yeah.
house, eat Thanksgiving dinner, which is prayer. Y'all go smoke cigars, have a beautiful
But
date.
you
Matt,
hate Matt. But you
Matt,
hate Matt.
Matt's
So
cool.
like, you're of
No,
course you're gonna fucking
I
say
don't
that,
hate. I
right?
don't hate, bro. I went on his channel and tried to bury the hatchet. I'm telling you, no. Matt Ball will come around your crib, or you go right, invite you to his house, smoke cigar, do the most intimate of men things, smoke cigars, break bread, chill. Think you had a great fucking night. Everything is cool. Yo, that's a solid dude, man. I fuck with that guy, man. Whatever. And 2 days later, Matt will drag you through the mud like he never knew you. And then when you ask him why you doing this, he's gonna say, "It's your fault."
Mm. Yeah, what'd you do to make him so mad?
Let's see.
You just lie about
Nobody's
what went
lying, dude.
down.
What was I lying about? I was
You
asking
were
questions about the
you were
format.
no that you see you're conflating 2
I'm
different
I'm not
conversations.
complaining. You're saying
Yes,
I'm
you
lying,
are.
and I'm not. I was talking about the format of the show that I was familiar with. I was on this show. I dealt with my own personal fucking format, apparently, and that's what I was talking about with Ethan. Then you jumped in, and
I remember this shit. I was driving earlier. We should
He's
just
going.
fast forward. They just
He's
keep
going.
going over the rules of the cockfight and like
He's
semantics and shit.
what he's doing is he's going to pretend like if I was drawn, say I was an artist, and me and you cool, and you would come on, and you would talk shit. Say I was going against Anthony. And Anthony was an artist, and Ant had Doc Blaylock, right? So there's no quarrel between us and them. So we're just having friendly banter, talking shit. Like if we was playing spades, talking shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna come
Hmm.
on, you like, yo, this my homeboy. He gonna,
Yeah, it's
he
your
gonna,
hype, man.
this my hype man. And Ant's like, this is my hype man. And we could just talk some shit, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Make the shit interesting for the show. He's acting like that's the same as him bringing on him confronting Ethan, who he truly despises, and then bringing on the person that despises Ethan the most. And I get it. I ain't saying nothing about Pan. He's acting like it's the same thing. It's not the same thing. Any logical
I
person
don't think.
would
I don't
know.
think they're. I don't think they're.
No.
Go ahead.
Any
Go ahead.
logical person would know that's not the same thing, but he's going to sit here and pretend like it's the same thing and come and like, well, when I was on, this is what happened and this was the rules. So why can't I do it this time? Nigga, you're not doing the same thing. Stop playing. You're playing. You're
Right.
trying. I'm sorry. Anything you want to add that? And
Let Wacky go. Go ahead.
Uh, if uh, if he just went on with Penn and they just talk shit, it wouldn't really matter. Like like they could literally do that the week after if Ethan agreed to it. I don't think he would, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's. I
hello,
don't think it's.
look,
I don't think it's so much different of a thing as long as they don't just like get
you're
on and start
absolutely crazy.
rehashing old
You're
shit.
absolutely crazy.
Well, that's what they would do.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
probably whatever. But yeah, fucking. I'm just
If
saying.
Pan came on, and I ain't knocking Pan. If Matt Barr and Pan came on to draw against Ethan, whoever he wanted, do you think it would be the same as me and you and Ant and Doc Blaylock? You do understand the
no.
difference.
No, but that's because all those people are like pretty chill and don't like get into shit like this. I mean, like
So
fucking Matt Drew against the Wheelers and shit, and it wasn't some big
Matt Barr,
deal, fucking
so he,
really,
so he
until
knew,
afterwards.
So Matt knew what he was asking for. It's like a loaded. They would call it like a loaded question. He knew what he was asking for. It's like he's
Well,
asking. I'm
here's the
sorry.
thing, real quick. No, here's the thing. Like, just to, so yeah, you know, people are gonna say, um, well, he was running from Pan, and maybe Ethan was, maybe Ethan wasn't. Maybe Ethan just doesn't want to deal with Pan, right? You can call it running or whatever.
I don't
I
think
don't
it
know,
was running. I just think I ain't got
but
time for that shit.
right. Because tonight somebody was like, "Oh, he's talking about the show coming up," and so I tuned in real quick while he was talking about the show, and then when he switched topics, I tuned out, and I just sent him a super chat saying, glad to see that the insanity on Twitter didn't, shake you from doing the show. Zade's pretty pumped. See you Thursday, and
I will, I
Yeah.
will
I
say
left.
this.
But
I,
what you call? Hold on real
Oh
quick.
yeah,
Ethan,
yeah. Actually, I saw that because D-Wags hit me up because he's like, they're e-fapping you on Matt's, and I was
yeah,
like, yeah, I don't even know if this fucking fat fuck got canceled. I was just like talking out my ass,
Ethan
but
was
yeah.
still,
happening
say
shit.
it, dude.
But
Whatever. I stand by
but
everything I say, dude. That motherfucker is slow and hard to work with,
Hold on a
at
second,
least
Ethan.
but
within
but
indie
but, but
comics.
Hold on.
but what Ethan said on the stream was, he's like, if it was one on one and you want to talk shit to me, that's fine. Meaning Matt,
Yeah.
right? He's like,
Right,
yeah.
right.
He's like, but you want to bring, people from War Campaign on. And he goes, now we're talking something totally different.
Right.
He actually,
And that's
yeah,
Yeah.
understandable.
yeah.
And I
Yeah.
don't even
He's like,
fucking like Ethan, but I'm rational enough to know that's understandable. You might get up there and Pam might talk about Evan and his ex-wife, and then, because it's gonna be Pam. You know how Pam gonna do, and
Hmm.
and I ain't saying nothing about Pam. I rock with Pam, so I ain't saying nothing like that. But I do understand who the fuck would do that. Like, but I will say this. I
well,
will
first of
say
all, I wouldn't even let them change the format of my show. It would just be me and Dillard or whoever the co-host is. If Dillard can't do it, but Dillard's my technical co-host, right?
I will say,
And it would be Matt and Ethan. That would be it.
and that's cool. I would say
Yeah.
this.
So you're not gonna let D-Wags on with Zayd?
Hold on, Wack. Hold on, Wack. I would say
I'm
that
just fucking
if
around.
if Ethan chose to do it, I would say, bro, you got some big balls. But I do understand, because I do understand him now, because it benefits him nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? The
Hmm.
only people that's going to benefit, it's not even you. The only people that's going to benefit are the uppity boys and whatever the fuck they want to call it, the uppity-ville or whatever. They're the only ones going to get anything out of it. So I do understand where they would say that he's running. It's like, bro, why would I? It doesn't. You're setting me up, and only a fool would walk into a setup. You know what I'm saying? Only a fool would knowingly walk into a setup. But I
Yeah.
will say that if he did do it, I'd be like, I would, not saying gain respect for him, but I'd be like, all right, that was some G shit. You was like, fuck it,
Well,
I'm doing my
prior
thing
to
anyway.
this blow up, prior to this blow up, I did respond to, over the course of the 3 days, I did respond to certain tweets. I stayed away from the other ones because, like I said, I was biting my tongue. But that one guy that I replied to, where he said, "Are you taking EVS's side in this too?" If we follow our conversation and not mine and Matt's, because Matt replied to me after I replied to him. If you follow his reply to me, he says something, and I'm like, if anybody is has the right to be worried about a sandbagging, even without Pan involved,
Mm.
it's Ethan. Ethan, right? I said Ethan should worry about it. Me and Matt are friends. Me and Matt have been streaming together for over almost a year now. It's been, well, no, it's probably been about exactly a year now. Um, like we talk on the phone. If
Right.
anything, Ethan should be concerned about walking into his, even if it was just me, the three of us, even if I had no co-host.
A setup, yeah. I'm glad.
Ethan should still probably be the one to worry about that, because me and Matt are friends. I don't know what you're talking about taking
I,
sides in
I
this.
would like to say this. I would like to say this. You use the word sandbag. That spades. I'm thinking about playing spades, sandbagging and shit. And you know what sandbagging is? When you bullshit,
Yeah.
you
Mm-hmm.
underbetting. So you underbetting on purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Saying you got 5 when you actually got 8, trying to lure them in to overbet. You know what I'm saying? You sandbagging and shit. But
Right.
Yeah, slow play.
yeah, but I will say this: I've watched Ethan do this to Liam and other people too. So that's why I said that I would have a level of respect for him, knowing that it's a setup, but being like, shit, I'm big dick Ethan. I'm gonna walk up in here I'm gonna walk up in here with you and motherfucking Matt Barr and Pat. And I don't like Ethan. You know what I'm saying? I don't like Ethan. You know, I don't hate him, but I ain't no Ethan fan, you know, because I don't want Matt to say, oh, you over there sucking Ethan dick. Nah, I don't like him. But I would think that, yo, whip it out, bro. Walk over. Look, the fuck Matt Barr and Pan gonna do to you? You big E. You know what I'm saying? They can't stop you. So I would have respected this shit if he did do it, but if I do understand him like that. Nothing about this benefits me at all. But I would look at it like, even if it benefits them, you're beneath me. See, I don't think Ethan know how to wear the crown. You know, I can wear the crown. I don't think Ethan know how to wear the crown. But anyway, let's get back
But
to the E
Yeah, you
well,
should be the leader.
here's the one thing.
TJ, you're right. You should be the leader of CG.
You are the leader of
No, no,
Confiscate, TJ.
no.
But
I didn't.
what you call it? Here's the thing.
I'm
I thought
ass.
about this. I've actually thought about this for quite a while. Like, if because like I said, Matt, called out Ethan and Malin last year. They both said no. And I've been trying to get Malin and Miller, to do it. And like, these are people that genuinely don't like each other. Would probably talk a lot of smack, like heavy smack, not just like kayfabe smack, right? So I thought about this. I was like, like I always like tell the guys in the back before we go on. I'm like, listen, have fun. Don't take anything personal. But I make one ground rule. I was like, please don't bring up don't make a joke at somebody's family's expense, because you don't want to cross a line that you don't know that might be a little sensitive.
And
So I always
that's
tell. Yeah, I always tell
my-
people that even though
I
it's going to be
think
kayfabe, I tell people that. But I've been thinking about like, what if I
think
get these? I said, what if I get these people on who actually don't like each other?
it's gonna get there.
Right. So I came up with, I think, a good thing. Like let's say if we hold on, wait, I'm in the middle of something, TJ. I think I came up with a good thing to handle that. Should, like, say, everything, maybe me and Matt squash things, and then him and Ethan actually can decide to agree to come on and do it, or we get Mike Miller and John Malin to come on one day when hell freezes over. I would sit them in the back. I would say the same thing. Like, guys, listen, I know you guys don't like each other. I know this shit talk is going to get real heavy. Please keep each other's families out of it. Don't even use a family member as a setup to a joke that really, just don't even do it. And I'm going to say this. I'm going to go, I know things are going to get heated. So if you do it and you break that rule, I'm going to put you in the back for 2 minutes. You can continue to draw, but you're going to go in the penalty box where the other person can shit talk you without rebuttal for 2 minutes. But if you hit three strikes, you're out. It's a forfeit. The other person automatically wins. I think that's the only way that I can handle something like that and keep it like.
God damn it! I wrote all these jokes to Zayd about Ethan's family.
No, it's my turn. It's my turn. It's my goddamn turn. Hold on. That sound like the ref before the fight, when the ref sit down and say, "Hey, no hitting below the belt. This and that. No rabbit punching. Saying so and so and so. And you playing the ref, and what you're saying is, and I don't think, and I'm being honest, and like I said, I keep saying over and over again, I fuck with Pan. You don't want an atmosphere where it's going to be like, you want a fun, friendly, talking shit atmosphere. You don't want when a motherfucker be like, well, your ex-wife, or why did you did? No, that's not joking. You're not joking anymore. Now you're getting personal. You're trying to dig at a motherfucker. You ain't talking shit. You're trying to dig at a motherfucker. And all the joy has went away. Now, if you just, like the past shows where guys like, well, you're just fucking gay and this, that's cool. You just laugh. Or, man, I heard you got beat by a female. Or, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, just digs or your art fucking sucks or whatever. That's different. But when shit start getting personal, that's when the joy goes out of
Right.
it. It goes
Well,
from hold
having
on, I'll let you finish. It goes
Mhm.
from the cockfight to blood sports. You don't want
Right.
it to go to blood sports. You wanted to stay the cockfight. So what you do, you like back. What you doing? You like motherfucking. What's your boy name? The ref. I can't think of the bald headed white dude that was all. I didn't mean to say white dude, but but hi
Yeah,
guys.
the last thing you want is a bloody cock.
well, yeah, that.
Absolutely.
But
But
here's the
that's not
thing,
what I'm
right?
saying. Hold on. The dude, not the dude, the ref that was on always the HBO fights and the pay-per-view fights. And he
Yeah, I
was
know what you're talking about.
when the two dot Mel was it Mel Murray?
Oh,
I don't remember
the
his name.
old yeah, the
What was his
guy
name?
that's the fucking dude for the like celebrity boxing shit too.
No, he used to be the
That
dude that was
claymation shit.
always the
Yeah,
all
but
the
they
big
made the
fights.
fucking ref. Yeah, they made
Yeah,
him after that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and
it
he
was
was
Mel
like
something. Yeah,
Mel something. Yeah,
yeah,
so I
Paul
can't think
that
of his name.
fucking.
But
fucking
I picture Ant in the back room with two guys that don't really like each other, and be like, all right, look, we gonna keep it clean. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be ain't gonna be too much no family. Ain't gonna be, you know what I'm saying, nothing personal. You get the shitty. And basically what that means is no hitting below the belt, no rabbit punching, nothing. Then all right, let's get it on, let's fight. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
yeah,
Well,
I'm with
well,
it.
I do that. I do that like with even like. Well, I didn't do it with Dillard and Zayd this last time, but I do it with with basically. I think I've done it with
Hey,
everybody.
I want to say something real
Hold
quick.
on, hold,
I
hold
want to
on,
say
hold
something
on.
real quick because I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. You can say anything you want to say. I
Well, I
thought
want your opinion on this. Hold on a
I thought
second.
your tail of the
I
tape.
want.
I thought
I
your
want.
tail of the tape, the last cockfight. I thought your tail of the tape was hilarious. I thought the
Thank
tail of
you.
the tape was hilarious, bro. I love that shit. I was like, yeah, I like
But
that tail of the tape.
like, so I do that with the people who get along, right? I just say, listen, just keep the family out of it, so this way there's no, there's no mistaken joke that can, take this from a fun thing to a serious thing. But when you're dealing with guys who hate each other, it's going to get dirty anyway. So I'm still going to have that rule, but like listen, just keep the family out of it. But if they break that rule, because they will, because it's going to get heated, I think doing like a penalty box thing where they get kicked to the back for 2 minutes, they can continue to draw. They don't have to lose their time, but they just get kicked to the back for 2 minutes. Um, and then 3 strikes, you're out. If you do it 3 times, like, you'll get kicked out twice for 2 minutes. And then on the third time, that's it. It's a forfeit. You forfeited the competition. I think that would be the only way to handle something like a John Malin versus Mike Miller or a
Bro,
Ethan versus Matt. Yeah.
and the fact that it's and whack ass, I'm gonna let you. I just want to say 3 sentences. The fact that it's called cockfight, the fact of what it represents, the fact that you got Ethan coming, I ain't no look. Ethan is Ethan, bro. You can say whatever Matt Bond. You can say whatever you want to say, but the motherfucker is who he is. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm gonna
Those
say.
7 sentences.
Man, how about this? How about what? Say what you gonna say about smoking a cigarette. You know what I'm saying, motherfucker? And you want me to put on leave or what? You know, I was like, I'm borderline drunk now. How we gonna do this? You want me to play? Anybody want me to
Yeah,
play?
Yeah.
go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
hit play.
Let's get through this.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. And I accused them of having ADHD. There we go. Let's go.
And fucking said that it wasn't, got all shitty and started sharing fucking personal text messages, dude. Like, you could have just fucking not said something. You could have corrected me and
Bro,
not shared the fucking text message.
you were making it like I wasn't letting you on the show with Ethan.
That's not true. That's
That's
not true
that's
at all.
that's what a lot of people were taking it as, and that's how I was taking it.
I didn't say that. Did I say that?
You were like, I challenged this guy last year, and he says no, and now he's going to be on with Zayd. Oh, look at Dark Gift, letting him come on the show. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, I'm
It's like,
talking shit.
but to me, not to him.
Yeah, I'm calling all kinds of shit out, dude. Why are you gonna be a fucking crybaby about it? Give me a fucking break, dude. Yeah. But apparently, but my bad. Hey, listen, my bad. It's A, your show. B, winners don't matter. So fuck it. Enjoy your fucking show, dude.
You just don't get it, man.
I know you don't get what you did, dude. You don't get it. You don't.
No, I do. All I said was,
Well, then I guess you
motherfucker.
understand why I'm so fucking mad, dude. That you would fucking do that when you had an open channel to fucking talk to me. You decided to fucking lash out with some personal shit that clearly I.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If I had come to you and said, Matt, you're sitting out here, you're fucking lying, you're making it sound like I snubbed you. I think you need to go make a retraction right.
I couldn't even get out the house to smoke a cigarette because I can hear my headphones. The motherfucker accused you. He said it's just like a woman. You don't know what you did. You're not taking it. You don't know what. You was the one that was harassing her for 3 days. Jesus.
I think you got Paulus in the back.
Uh-huh.
I think Paulus.
All right. Well, DG, do you understand what you did?
Do you understand what you did? You understand what you did? He's sitting there like a woman saying, "You don't understand what you did. You don't understand. Nigga, I ain't say shit. You was fucking with me."
I don't really even give a fuck. It's whatever.
What's up, Paulus?
What's up, Paulus?
Nothing. Just drawing while listening to this.
Okay.
Yeah. I personally, like, you know what? He's saying well, he's saying I leaked.
You didn't leak shit. That's not true.
Okay. I know it's not.
You guys basically squashed it by the end, anyway, right?
I don't know, man. I was so exasperated and had a headache.
Mills Lane.
I was like, I gotta go.
Mills Lane. Shout out to my man Cunthead. Mills Lane. That's his name. That's right.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it.
But what I did was I referenced a conversation that in any other forum, according to Matt,
salute to Cunthead. Yeah, I like that.
What wouldn't have been private and personal, but because it was on his, he'll say this, because it was on his telephone, it was personal and private, which makes no sense to me.
Oh, well, I don't know. I see it kind of like that. If someone has my number, I'm going to treat that like a little more discreetly than fucking Twitter or some shit, you know? But,
but about
I don't know. Whatever. Like, what
let me ask you a question.
What did you allegedly leak? What did you allegedly leak?
Nathan!
That he said no.
Okay, yeah. So who cares? So Matt's just mad because you said that he said no, like he was backing down, and he didn't want Ethan to think he was backing down in any way.
3 days,
and that's about it. Even though neither of these guys want to deal with each other, right?
Yes.
In 2025, Ethan's saying he's gonna be all peace and love and whatever the fucking.
Ain't got nothing to do with Ethan. Ethan ain't got nothing to do with
and
this.
fucking Matt's trying to say he doesn't want to deal with Ethan. So
let me ask you a question.
The more we talk about it, the more fucking retired it is. Just let them fucking both fizzle out.
But let me ask you a quick question. Let's say I ask you in a DM, yo, can I cop a dime bag off you?
Yeah, man.
And you say no.
Yeah.
Or
don't tell the police.
Right. No cops. Or I text you on your phone, yo, whack ass, can I cop a dime bag off you? And you say no. And then on Twitter, somebody was like, did you try to get the dime bag? And I said, yeah. And whack ass said he couldn't get it.
Yeah, never do that, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? This is a terrible analogy.
That was
goddamn
forever.
I'm gonna fix it.
Wait. Hold on, wait. No, TJ, wait. Take the illegalities out of it.
A t-shirt.
Okay.
A t-shirt.
Okay. We'll say a t-shirt. I was gonna say take the illegalities out of it. I was just going with something relatable to both of us. Yeah. Okay. We'll go with a t-shirt. Hey, whack ass. Can you print that t-shirt for me? No.
No, can't do it.
All right. That's on a DM. And somebody says, can whack ass print that t-shirt? He told me no. That's going to be fine with you. But if it was on a text message, it would be more personal.
No.
If it were
The
such a
same exact
charge,
question.
if it were such a charged situation where I knew that my buddy didn't fuck with this guy and didn't want to lose face in any way,
It's not going. You're going too much. You're doing too much. This is
no,
no, no,
that's
no,
what
no,
it
no, no,
is. He didn't want to
no.
lose face. That's why he didn't
This
want him to fucking
no.
leak that
This is
he
what
was
it
like,
is.
nah, I don't really
This is
want
what
to
it
fuck
is.
around with him this year.
This is what it
You
is.
know? Because
And
he just didn't want to lose face, like he wasn't going to fight Ethan
But
to the
I
death.
didn't
if
say
he needed
that.
to.
no, all of y'all motherfuckers, shut the fuck up. This is what
But
it
I
is.
didn't say that, Wackass.
Shut
I
the
just said he
fuck
said
up.
no.
I'm about to tell you what it is. Hey,
Yeah,
Wackass,
but him saying
that's
no
what
TJ,
you
is
wait a sec.
losing
TJ, wait a
face.
sec.
I be
Him
damned.
saying no is losing face.
Fuck him. This is how it goes. Hey, listen. Hey, whack ass. You want me to yo, can you print up a t-shirt for me? No. Okay. And then whack ass goes on a 3-day long campaign of, hey man, this motherfucker asked me. I tried it. I thought we was friends, this and that, and he done let TJ print up the t-shirt. I don't know what's going on with that. TJ, why the fuck is he fucking with TJ? I don't know what's going on. TJ fucking, why is he picking TJ over me? Why the fuck would he pick TJ over me? And then I say, hey man, I asked you and you said no. You motherfucker, you leaked our private messages. That's what this says. Horse shit. Horse shit. I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
Well, my question to Wackass though is, what is the difference between that situation on DM and a text message?
It's not really that. Well, no. Well, here's the difference. If he had DM'd it to you and just been like casual about it, it wouldn't be an issue. The reason he's texting you about it and like it's
Well, it's because I
more of a
text him.
personal connect. Well, yeah, but that's like more because like he doesn't really want you to tell people shit that he's texting him. You know,
What's the
like
difference between the
versus
text and the DM? This is where you're losing me.
I everything I do on Twitter is under like a different name that isn't my legal name.
It's about the cockfight. He didn't text him that he had prostate cancer.
Stop muting Wackass like
No,
that.
man.
And let me hold on.
No,
Let me
man,
have my
'cause
conversation.
I'm getting
No,
irritated.
go have
I
your
thought
go
you were
have
having
your
a cigarette, man.
go have your cigarette. Go have your cigarette.
I'm
Go
right.
have your cigarette.
All right.
So
All right. So yeah,
okay,
like nothing about
let's
my
say
Twitter and my shit's tied to me. Like,
okay.
but
Let's say
you know, here,
your legal.
the heart
Let's say
of
your
it,
legal name. Let's say your legal name is Admiral Wackass. That's your
he
real
just
name.
didn't. Dude, he just didn't want to lose face in front of Ethan. That's all it comes down to. I'm not arguing the semantics of DMs versus fucking.
But
text
I
messages.
understand. I understand.
Fucking,
Okay, listen.
I know what you're saying. In my
Because he
personal
made no
opinion, my DMs are more like casual than my fucking text
all right,
messages. But
Wackass, hold on.
but
Wackass, hold on. Wackass, hold up a second.
Go ahead.
All right, because I understand that he lost face because of that. That's his own fault. What I'm saying is he goes on to make a point of the text message being extremely more personal than the DM, which makes no sense to me. If I had asked the same question in DM, this wouldn't be an issue.
No, it would still be an issue.
Well, I mean that's my point. Like, right? Like,
Yeah.
but he tries to make it like no, because it was on his phone, it was more personal, and that's why I'm sharing personal conversations with him. If it was DM, it would have been fine. And I'm like, that makes no sense.
Well,
that makes no sense.
It is more personal, but it's not like a big deal more personal, like something that you would have to really be mad about. The reason he's mad about it because he's losing face, and you just shouldn't, like, dude, it's such bullshit. I don't know. You're getting in between him and Ethan. That's their shit. Whatever.
And
like,
here's the thing
cares?
too. It's like you texted him on his phone because you knew that would be the quickest way to get a hold of him, because you wanted him to be able to pop in the chat and say, "Fight me, bitch."
Ding 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 ding.
Right.
That, and it was just like, my phone was right in front of me on my desk. Like literally right in front of me on my desk. I went, whoosh, I picked it up and I texted him. Like that,
Yes.
you know. I mean, but yeah,
Well-
I figured like yeah. So instead of opening Twitter, like you said, Paulus, I was like, oh, he's got to have his phone on him. You know, maybe, you know, like he's got, you know, he'll see this, and
Right.
Yeah.
yeah. So I text him. Um, to me, I you know, a group DM is one thing. A private DM is the same to me as a text message. So if you're getting your panties in a bunch about the text message, you would probably get your panties in the bunch about the DM. Don't try to make a distinction
Yeah.
between the text message and the DM.
Yeah.
That's a fucking
Yeah,
lame
that part
fucking.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, for me, like it's just what's the content of my conversation that we're having that I don't want leaked. You know, like something like that. I would, you know, if it was me,
That
I wouldn't care.
yeah, that content. You know, the rest of the conversation that happened between that part and like 45 minutes later when I went to bed, I didn't reference that at all. You know, we did. There was more to the conversation after that. All I said was, I asked you, you said no. After 3 days of him trying to make it sound like I circumvented him from being able to go against Ethan. And it's like, you know what? Now I got fucking your fucking war campaign buddies getting in there, trying to talk all this shit. Thank God I have them blocked, but I can see the replies to them. You know what I mean? I see him replying. I see other people
Yeah.
replying. And I'm like, all right, no, this is getting out of hand.
Dude, and
This is
because
getting
that
out of
was
hand.
like everything was like I commented on something and then that's where everything happened was after my comment. So I got like 100 notifications. I'm like, oh my god, I don't care. So I had to mute it. So I had no idea what was going on because I didn't care to look.
I think you're right. I think that was I think that was on your post, wasn't it?
Yeah, because I don't know. I said something about the Ethan did make a challenge to somebody. Then Matt replied underneath that. I don't remember.
Yeah, but you might be right. But yeah, then there was some guy Gonham or something like that, or son of Gonham, or I don't remember what the fuck the guy's name was. But he was talking about war campaigners in that thread, and they were like, "Yeah, look at him, he's sucking Ethan's dick, and he's taking Ethan's side." And the guy's like, "I gotta unfollow him now." I'm like, I don't even know if this guy actually really does follow me because I wasn't following him. So you know, like, um.
Can I add?
It was just weird. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I just want to ask all of you fellas here. Can we just summarize this all as gay as fuck? Now,
Everything that happens around here is gay as fuck, dude.
I'm cool to continue. I would like to continue because you know, I had a purpose of doing this, and I'm glad y'all here. And I want to continue. You know what I'm saying? If that's okay with y'all, because I want to continue to expose the gayness. But it is gay as fuck. And the more that
Yeah,
we
go
talk
ahead.
about it, we all sound gay. But you mind if I hit play?
That's fair.
Yeah,
No,
go
it's
ahead.
cool. It's cool. It's cool. But it's like you're
Yeah,
trying to.
you sound super gay right now.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
I was just kidding.
No, you good, man. No, it is what it is. Yo, because in reality, let me shut the fuck up. Let us go. Let us go.
Right now, would you have done it?
Yeah, I would have, dude. I would have. Well,
Bullshit.
first I would have been like, "What am I lying about, dude?" That would have been a
Bullshit.
conversation that we would have had, and it would have been private. That's the difference
Bullshit.
between you and me, dude.
Bullshit. I think
It's not bullshit.
dude.
When have I ever fucking not lied, dude? When have I ever fucking lied about something? When have I ever not done what I said I would do, dude?
The 3
If I was
days leading
wrong
up
about
to
something,
this.
I've always fucking admitted it.
He's been lying the whole goddamn time. But hold on.
I know. I get
If
it.
I fucking had stepped over the line and you fucking texted me, I would have fucking retracted it. I would have fucking said something. If you had said something to me in a tweet, I would have. But instead, you fucking came at me weird, and then you shared the fucking text.
Well, I already
You fucking
came to
did
you
the-
privately
came
and
at
said,
me
"Yo,
wrong.
what the?"
You came at me wrong, brother.
I already came at you privately and said, "What the hell is this?" And you're like, "Oh, I'm just poking."
He keep accusing him of sharing text that he didn't share. Then he keeps accusing him of violating some code of ethics that he didn't violate. I don't understand what this is. But let's continue to gain this.
fucking, and then you continue to do it.
Yes. And it wasn't fucking personal. It wasn't sharing your fucking text
So
messages.
hit pause. He spent 20 minutes trying to tell me he didn't continue it, and then finally he just said yes.
Yeah. Because it started off with 1 day, then it was 3
Yeah.
days, but then it was 3 days. It didn't matter. It all goes back to what we started. What we're doing right now is just trying to explain gayness. We can't explain gayness. You know why? Because we're not fucking gay. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to explain gayness. But this is what this is, and I'm gonna continue.
Hold on, I can.
I didn't share anything
really,
personal.
All
I said was, no, you didn't. That's why I snapped. No, you didn't. That's why I snapped.
Yes, I did.
No.
Yes,
that's why I snapped. He tried to do it
Well,
about
congratulations.
face.
You snapped and you got weird and personal. Good. Great. Good.
I didn't share anything personal. Stop.
That wasn't personal. What we were talking about, I believe it was personal. So you're saying
Shit, gay. How the fuck is we talk about the cockfight and what we're talking about, and you've been slandering me for 3 fucking days, and then I only say, "Hey man, start talking about what really went on," and hey, I offered it to you. You said, "How is that personal?" Gay. Capital G. No, capital H, capital O, capital M, capital O, capital X, capital S, capital E, capital X, capital U, A, L. Homosexual. There's no way that he's going to sit here and say that, oh, this was a confident conversation we had. Where's my blanket? Let me get my goddamn blanket. Where's my motherfucking comfort blanket to hold up and say, man, I talked shit about you for 3 fucking days and poked you and tagged you and everything. How dare you talk about the truth? You broke our trust. This motherfucker gay. Yo, and I don't mean, listen.
Yeah, listen. If he had said, like, you know, like, I get it. If he was like, we were talking about something. Hold on. If we were talking about something that was like on a personal level and this, that, and everything, and then I went and started saying, hey, did you know X, Y, and Z about Matt Barnes?
Yes. TJ told me that his girlfriend something. That's personal shit. When John Delarose told me that he was divorcing his wife before anybody fucking knew. We was in the back room. He told me because he was drunk as a motherfucker. And he told me before anybody knew. I didn't tell anybody. You know what I'm saying?
It was before she even hit the bottom of the stairs.
Before certain people told me things that I would never come out my mouth and told me shit. That's different. This isn't that. He's acting like a fucking woman.
Yeah. I think this is where he tries to make the distinction between texts and DMs, I think.
It's ridiculous. And that's why I said it's hard to we're sitting here, he's making us gay, talking about him being gay, because we're sitting here having these conversations, and it's come to a point where one of us men should say, hey man, you know what? This shit gay as fuck. Let's talk about the weather. I don't know, grass seeds. I don't know. This shit is gay as fuck. Why are we doing this? But I'm going to finish.
I did talk about the weather in chat. If you look in the chat,
yeah, I got you, dog.
I did say it was a nice sunny day.
Yes, it is. Yes,
it's a good, relaxing Saturday stream. Thanks, DG.
And the Lord is good. Yeah, good, bro.
He did say that.
And I want to apologize for muting you. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it is what it is. I want to apologize for muting you. But I'm gonna finish this shit because I want the curious case of Benjamin, because he talks shit about everybody and how he's so supreme with his logic, and his morale compass is so supreme, and everybody else are degenerates and this and that, and this motherfucker's a bitch. So I'm gonna let this shit finish. Get him, Ant.
Text messages aren't personal. Good to know.
I'm saying me asking you to go on cockfight and you saying no is not personal.
I think us going back and forth, because it wasn't just one question. It wasn't just you asking me that. We had a whole we had a whole conversation going.
Did I mention that?
No, you haven't mentioned that. You're just saying, "Hey, I asked you," and you said no. That's all you're fucking saying.
Yeah. Because that's the fucking.
It doesn't matter.
That's the gist of what we were talking about on Twitter.
One text or two.
The rest of the conversation. The rest of the.
He did it again. Every time he accused Ant of doing this grandiose thing of spilling the beans, violating their privacy, and Ant said, "No, it was only one thing." Oh, it doesn't matter. This is like arguing with a woman. I'm repeating myself, so I think I made that clear. So I'm gonna just let this play. I think I'm gonna just let this play. But it's just over and over again how he argues like a fucking female. Every time Ant makes his point, he makes a point, then Ant refutes his point, sticks it, and then it doesn't matter. It's like arguing with a female, bro.
The conversation was irrelevant to you lying on Twitter. The rest of the conversation was irrelevant. You make it sound
that a
like
lie? That's an opinion. If I'm going, yo, how are you going to be on the fucking show again?
1 second.
How is that a lie?
How
is that a lie?
I have a new rule on this channel. Any pedophiles or people who make false accusations about people being pedophiles are banned from this channel.
Well, yeah, you banned Carol, dude.
Carol is gone. That was her second account that I banned. I banned her original one. While I wasn't even live, I just went and I'm sorry. Her account.
Yeah, why are you banning Carol?
Because she's running around and calling me a pedophile in chat, saying I deserve the wood chipper and blah 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 and all this stuff. So fuck her.
She got to go. I'm fully behind him on that one.
All right. I'm dealing with 2025. I ain't dealing with pedophile bullshit. We dealt with enough of that shit in 2024.
I said I think that what was shared was unnecessary, and I think you did it. I think you did it maliciously. So
I didn't do it maliciously. I just stated the fact.
I mean, you said that your feelings were hurt, right? You said that your feelings were hurt. You were upset. You felt attacked. You felt like what I was saying.
Oh no, I didn't say any of that.
So you lashed out.
I just said, "Am I supposed to?"
Well, I'm paraphrasing, like how you were paraphrasing. Well, so I'm just kind of paraphrasing.
You're not paraphrasing. You're extrapolating.
I'm not. Okay, so you were hurt. Your feelings were hurt, right?
No.
So why did you lash out at me then with the private?
Because you was lying.
Communication.
I don't like being lied about.
But what was the lie?
I snubbed you.
What specifically did I lie about?
That I snubbed you.
Where did I say snub? I would never use the word snub. Where did I use the word snub?
You didn't use the word snub.
This is what they do. The argument of verbatims.
Who's they?
The widows. The widows.
What do you mean, you people?
And be specific.
The people,
not the Jewish people.
The people that when you're trying to have an argument or a conversation with them, they revert to the argument of verbatims. So what Ann is saying is, he was like, "You lied on me." Well, where did I lie on you? You said I snubbed you. His response is going to be, "I never I never technically said you snubbed me. I just said it instead of saying you snubbed me. I just said." You picked them over me, which is the definition of snubbing. But this,
there's a word that Matt uses frequently for when people do that to him, and he just did it to me. No, it's an actual. It's like a word that is specifically about like dialogue and stuff like that.
Yeah. So he asked him. Matt.
Hold
on a second, dog. Don't go into the goofy shit. He was like, yo.
Sorry.
He was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You lied on me. Ant was like, you lied on me. He was like, Matt was like, well, how did you lie on me? You said that I snubbed you. And Matt's response is, where did I technically say snub? Even though he said you snubbed me, but he just didn't say the word snub. This is the shit they do. I hate these motherfuckers for this shit.
But you were making it like I wasn't talking about. You were making it like I wouldn't let you on anymore. I was coming up with like
you so like I feel like maybe that's what I was doing. Like, can you pull up this fucking like text, this tweet? He put this
Oh
tweet
God,
where
it
I
was
like
3 days
I
worth. But
fucking
yeah, sure.
like
Let me
had
hold
like
on a second.
like dude, I don't speak in fucking code. Like if you know, like I didn't say you snubbed me. I'm going, yo, what the fuck is the deal with this fucking program? What's up? That's not snubbing. I'm asking you a fucking question. And instead of you like, answering it, you fucking lash out at me
I gotta go through fucking
in
3
like the
days of your
worst fucking way.
replies.
He said before you have to go and dig through it, he was like, "Yo, motherfucker, I won. If Ethan's going to challenge anybody, he should challenge even through Dylan under the bus. You should, if that's the case, you go to the lose. It was some shit like go to the losers or whatever, like Dylan and somebody else. It should be winners up. So basically, what he was saying is that I got snubbed for Zayd. I should be on the top of the list because I won. So you snub me. Nobody, Matthew.
Oh yeah. Also check out the
Shut
Thursday
up.
night,
Shut up.
9 p.m. Eastern cockfight.
Oh
Nobody's
yeah, it's gonna be
stupid.
good.
Zayd versus EVS.
Nobody's stupid, Matthew. Nobody's stupid. We're all grown men. We're not stupid. Even though if we hold our tongue, it doesn't mean that we're stupid. It means that we just don't feel like arguing with your bitch ass. And we'll shut the fuck up and just let you have it until we get to the point where DG did what he did today. And Sun Jazz. So when you say these things, these arguments, and you try to use verbatims and shit, you're not winning. Anybody watching know what you're doing. Stop it. Stop it.
Get
Stop
some
picking
help.
fights. Seek help. Yes, seek
All
help.
right, Michael Jordan.
Seek help,
Sorry.
man. It ain't working, bro. You're looking bad. You're looking bad. You know what I'm saying? For real, because nobody's buying this. Look, you got Raptor.
People were telling me that he came across looking bad on this. I personally didn't rewatch it. But yeah, it's coming.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's coming across as bad as I kind of thought it was going.
You know what? And you're welcome. And I'm here for you. Hopefully you'll be here for me. But you're welcome. And listen,
Always.
you got Raptor. Look, really? That's who you're gonna listen to? You got Wiggle. Really? That's who you're gonna listen to? You got Dean. Really? That's who you're gonna listen to? You got Rozzy. Really? That's who you're gonna listen to? You got motherfucking who else over there,
Dude,
motherfucker? Chris
Risey Lee's the
Stanley.
voice of an Australian generation
Chris Stanley.
of alcoholic retards.
And I like Chris. Hard on
I
Chris.
love that.
Chris is cool. Look, bro.
Yeah, I should be on Ant Stream with Chris right now. Fuck.
Bro, shut the fuck up, man.
Literally, you said his name and he pops in the chat.
Word.
Oh, really?
Hey, he put a TJ. He put a TJ. What up, dog? What up, dog?
You said, "Say my name."
That's right. That's right. What's up, big bro? Yeah, yo, yeah, I ain't mad at you, but yeah, man.
That's
Hey,
Unk.
Chris.
Chris
Bad,
Stanley.
Chris, do me a favor.
Chris Stanley's Unk.
Chris, do me a favor. I don't know if you saw. I asked a question in the green room. If you can scroll back up and go check it out. I was a little heated because of the whole argument I was having with Matt, so don't take the tone of the question personally, but if you can answer me that would be cool. All right, go ahead.
All right, I'm here play. Because I'm loving this. It's like McDonald's. Da 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 da.
Hey, dude. Yeah, it won't say snub.
I didn't say it said snub.
Well, you're paraphrasing me. I don't know. It's like you can paraphrase me, but I can't paraphrase you. It's your channel.
Oh no, Chris, I meant the green room. Retard rehab. Keep going. I gotta find it.
Retard.
There's nothing to go about, dude. I don't want to have anything to do with this shit.
I like
And
that
you know,
name.
the night before the fucking the night before the cockfest.
Cockfest.
Take care, guy in his
The
room.
night before the cockfight. Fucking,
Go hang out.
Nah, he's
Hold on.
dead.
Go hang out with Carol, who likes to accuse people of being pedophiles. That's cool.
It's a sexual disorder, dude.
Who's
Some
that?
people are fucking
Who's that?
pedos. I don't know.
A guy in
I
his
think
room.
Vito's a pedo. I don't think you need to be convicted of a crime to be called a pedophile.
He
Just
said
win
he
the chat.
unsubbed. Yeah,
This when the chat turned against DG.
Crime would be
for
like
Ben and Carol.
assault or fucking
Yeah,
whatever.
they could all suck a dick.
Why does it always go to pedophilia? Why is this always this big topic of conversation? Pedophilia. What the fuck is going
Dicks
on,
and
man?
swastikas.
I said this to you. I said this to you a while back, DJ. When you are wading in filth, that smell gets up in your nose. So everything that you smell from then on smells like filth. Or people just like to really just fuck with people's lives and accuse them of shit that they didn't do. It's one or the other.
I work around hundreds of men.
Well,
You know,
I feel like there's a lot of gray area in there, but
nobody talks about pedophilia. I go around my family. Nobody talks about pedophilia, and I understand it does come up and it needs to be addressed. Don't get me wrong, but this community is just—it's like it's
infatuated with it.
Yeah, man. Like, why are we always talking about pedophilia? What is it?
Is there a bunch of autistic comic book nerds?
Yeah, and you know the one guy got found out, and so now everyone's paranoid that everyone else is. I guess I don't know.
Yeah,
right. And other people are just doing it because they know that it's a fucking a smear you can put against somebody and that you don't like. Yeah, and that's what I think a lot of people are doing now at this point.
Well, it's kind of, but there's also a bunch of that shit around. That's crazy how people just accept it.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, Twitter.
Katie shows up in your chat, right, all the time.
I don't think Katie's.
I hate to fucking bring it up again, but since we were talking about it today,
we talking about. Do you think Katie's a pedophile? I don't think Katie's a pedophile.
No, I don't think she's a pedophile. I just think she fucking is into lolly porn. She's into fucking lolly, fucking bestiality porn. And I don't fuck with that shit. And it's just like people are fucking getting mad at me just for stating the facts of that, and I don't go around fucking really talking about it. But I'm just saying, there's a difference between someone calling DG.
Nobody's talking about you stating facts. I said where you brought up Katie dead. I said I don't think she's a pedophile, and you said you don't think she's a pedophile. So what the fuck are we talking about? You see what I'm saying? You're being whack ass.
Well, that's the thing. I'm glad that whack ass said that because, like, I said the same thing. I said, and don't keep beating him like that.
No, he was talking over me.
And yeah, we don't need to talk about this. Well, no, because fucking you're interrupting my point. You're interrupting my point. I was fucking letting you fucking say your fucking piece.
You don't
let me fuck? Let me finish. Let me finish.
Oh man, so no, but like I'm just briefly.
No. Let him finish. Go and finish your point. Tell me how Katie did.
Okay, yeah, it's super fucking weird. No, that's not my point. See, you're conflating my point. My point is not that she's a pedo. My point is that she's some weird chick that's into fucking lolly and bestiality shit. And so that's weird that's like the new, she's going to be my new customer service girl, biggest guy in fucking CG.
I said they're infatuated with pedophilia. You said, we was all saying, I don't think they are. That's kind of weird. You said, no, it really is around. I asked you where. When I asked you where, you brought up Katie dead. You're not going to dance around this. I asked you where, you brought up Katie. So then I asked you again, okay, well then tell me, do you think Katie's a pedophile? I don't think she's a pedophile. You said no. So I'm asking you again, why did you bring her up? Stop lying.
Well, I don't think he's lying.
No, he believes that she's a pedophile. He's talking out of both sides of his fucking mouth, is what I'm saying.
Fuck, I said, even though I explicitly said that that's not what I fucking think, I fucking explicitly fucking told you that no, she's not, but she's some fucking weirdo that's into fucking lolly bestiality shit, and that's fucking blatant. That's not a fucking question. That's nothing. We got that fucking red-handed on the books. Fucking she tried to wiggle out of it every single fucking way, saying, I don't know the tags. I just read the stories. We read the fucking story. It's fucked up. It's saying fucking they're gonna fuck 16-year-olds. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you, and then At the beginning, I fucking said I do.
If I was sitting there and somebody went in my
God,
background, they done,
TJ.
I'm not gonna keep. You ain't gonna tell me to stop muting them when the motherfucker keep talking over me.
But
Fuck him.
well,
Matter of fact, I do him
he's
one better. Beat it, bitch. Fuck him. You ain't gonna sit there and tell me not to mute him. Fuck him.
TJ, you're buzzed. TJ, you're buzzed. He was in the middle of making a point.
He ain't in the middle no more. What was you talking about? What were you talking about?
Well, TJ, come on, man. He was in the middle of making a point.
I
You
don't
gotta
give
let him
a
make his
fuck.
point.
Fuck him. I was sitting there
TJ,
talking. He kept trying to talk over me.
Well, technically, you started talking over him.
And it's my goddamn show. I'm gonna talk over everybody if I want to.
Well, now you kind of sound like Raptor.
Well, how about this?
I'm not. Yeah, listen. I'm not trying. I'm just saying, like, if we're having a serious conversation, which that's turned into a serious conversation,
I'm trying to.
You gotta let everybody else finish first.
I let the motherfucker. And every time I try to say something, you talk. Listen, I got zero patience.
I know that's why you're buzzed up. I love you. I'm letting you know, like, you're kind of being a little heavy-fisted right now.
Okay. I'm like, all right. Admiral, I apologize.
It's whatever. It's all good, man.
So y'all go ahead and talk, and I can't. What was y'all talking about now?
No. I didn't say you couldn't, PJ. Please don't do that. now you sounding like Matt.
Right. I don't want to sound like Matt, so fuck that. You know
I love you. You know that. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to pick.
I don't want to sound like Matt. Fuck that. You know,
I'm not trying to pick a fight. I'm just trying to, like, you know.
How about I go smoke another cigarette? You want me to hit play?
Just trying to rein you in a little bit. Yeah, hit play. We'll get off that conversation.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be rehashed.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go on.
What's up, Chris?
Hit play or y'all want to talk? You want me to hit play or y'all want to talk? I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna vibe, chill for a second. Y'all want to talk or y'all want me to hit play? Cause
hit play. Let's get through this.
Hit play.
All right, fair enough.
1.5 speed, please.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Okay. Somebody like tweets out shit like Vito has.
I can understand why people. I can understand why people would have opinions about that. Absolutely, I said that to him 100 times.
Fuck.
The bed of his own.
But that's a pretty fucking hardcore fucking example. I mean,
when did Carol say that? She's in many chats saying it about me. So.
Hey, am I on? I made it.
You said you were leaving. Oh yeah.
No, I'm here. Yeah, I'm on. I didn't know I was here. I'm like, what's going on?
That's the side you chose.
What's up, guys? Shit.
What's going on? As far as I know, nobody's shown me any evidence.
Welcome, my nigga. Hail my hard R's. Sorry, Doctor.
He just accused Vito. Vito's not in the slums. And Vito, again, he's making he's a bed of his own making. He keeps apologizing for the jokes, and then he makes the jokes.
I understand your point you're making here, but it's kind of funny. It's like, that guy, fuck that guy.
I won't call him that. Yeah, fuck him. I don't care about him. I have no sympathy. I don't care. I just care about the slums. And he's not in the slums.
Yeah.
I only care about me and the people in the slums. I don't care about people in the Dick Masterson camp. I don't care about people in Mainline. I don't care about people in Uppittyville. I care about the slums. That's it.
Uppittyville. What is that shit? The fuck does that mean, Uppittyville?
I don't know. It's just a shortened version of saying the Uppity Boys chain of channels.
Like labeling people. It's odd.
I don't know. You guys came up with your own name, didn't you? I don't know.
What did you just call us though? The Uppity what?
Uppity Boys? Isn't that what you call yourselves?
As a joke. No. That got boring too. All of it got boring.
I know. Oh I know. I thought there was a little bit of you coming around and being like let's get creative. Because that's what we're trying
Yeah,
to do
but the
over
idea
here.
of fucking smashing some dude, like creatively smashing some guy who's been talking shit about me for a year, I don't know, man. It's hard to pass up. Hard to pass up that opportunity.
I hear you. But that's
But
something
so
that you're
he
gonna have to
fucking,
work
he
with.
get he like
You don't
picks
have to
like the
bring
softest
me.
fucking target. And what's unfortunate is that like, so D-Wag, like, he contacts me. He's like, yo, man, my boy Jeremy needs some fucking promotion. And I'm like, shit, like, he can come on freaking awesome. That'll be dope. So he comes on freaking awesome. We promote his book a whole bunch. He comes on again. Everything's cool. Then he comes on like the night before Cockfight. And he's like drinking sake, he says, and is just talking mad shit about Ethan.
I was on that stream, by
And
the
is
way.
like,
I was on that
I'm gonna
stream.
get
He
clipped.
was doing it.
I'm so sorry, but I'm talking about Ethan. And like, it just like went on and on and on. And me and John Longbox were there. And if you read the room, you could tell we weren't interested. Just not fucking interested in it. But he just wanted to fucking rant about Ethan and what Ethan hadn't done for him. Yada yada yada. The fucking same old story, right? And so then it's like, all right, man, like, if that's, if you're gonna go to war with him, I mean, it's fucking, it's a headache, dude. He doesn't listen. So then he goes on your show and is just like totally like cupping his fucking balls, right? Just totally fucking cupping his balls.
How did he cup his balls?
And like, I'm like, what the fuck? It's just like super like nice. There's a clear. I'm being hyperbolic. Is that the word for it? Where with the terminology, it wasn't like actually cupping his balls. What do you mean cupping his balls? What do you mean hanging out? What do you mean hanging out? He wasn't actually cupping anybody's balls. No, he wasn't cupping his balls, but his attitude and his demeanor was a lot different than the night before.
I wish we could pause it right now.
So it was obvious. It was a fucking obvious right? And so it's like, what the fuck? So it turns out
like,
that,
what I mean by
that,
what I mean by
story is that like
what I mean by
came
that
onto
is
my
what
channel and it had already all been planned out in a Discord. They had planned out in the Discord. Yeah. Like
what?
There was no Discord.
Like Ethan's not watching my stream.
They just got Discord.
Go over on Matt's stream and talk some shit because I know Ethan's watching.
Yeah,
and then that's what happened. Like, huh?
You're gonna need some evidence of that.
Dude,
but
I just
as far
see Whack-Ass says I can confirm. I got it from Whack-Ass. Whack-Ass was in the Discord.
He said he was drinking. He said he was drinking sake. I can confirm.
He got it from Raptor. I told Raptor.
Dude, Zayd was drunk as fuck on that Matt stream.
And he was fucking wasted.
Yeah, he was wasted. Yeah,
because he knew what he was doing. He was just gonna go on there and kick up some fucking dirt, and that's all it was.
Yeah, it was promotion. That's how I looked at it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I just point out? Go ahead, Paul. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I could tell that, like, he seemed different. So like the fact that he was drunk makes sense.
Can I just point out the fact that this whole conversation and fight started because I quote unquote leaked a private conversation, and then Matt goes throw his whack ass under the bus by leaking a private conversation.
Anthony, you're highlighting a very important point. I think things get way too blown out of proportion, and really people just need to chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out.
The other thing they need to do is to watch this Thursday night's Cockfight at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
But you're talking about the No Chill crew. That's the whole issue. Is they're the No Chill crew. They take things and blow them way out of proportion.
Well, everybody kind of does it though. It's everywhere, dude.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Everybody. Look at Ethan, dude. They all do, man. Everybody does. Well, I'm not talking about you necessarily.
Do you?
No. Would you? I do like 2 streams ever, but like I usually just hang out and have fucking fun.
Hold on. Do you act? You blow things way out of proportion?
No.
I'm Finn. What's up, dog?
Oh, Financi's here. I'm out of here.
Finn,
no,
Finn. You blow things way out of proportion, Finn?
You smell that, Finn? You smell that?
Do you
Sorry, I
blow
didn't
things
know you
way
could
out of
smell
proportion
me.
when you accuse people of like foul ass shit that's just ridiculous? Do you blow things way out of proportion?
Finn, you're muted. God damn it.
Okay, well, hey, Paulus, do you
Yo.
blow things way out of proportion? That and then take them way and exaggerate them to like the 10th degree.
Only in my own head, but like publicly, no. I don't
Oh, there
give a
I go.
shit.
My bad. Am I here?
God damn
There
it
you
for
go,
that.
Finn.
Jesus
No, I had the wrong
Christ.
mic on.
So no, everybody don't blow things way out of proportion. They blow things
Wait,
way.
you didn't ask me.
Oh,
Shigma, link
okay.
up. JD. Oh, I said, yeah, I did blow. I blow shit out of proportion all the fucking time. Remember that Yanafuya and Ethan
Hell
shit?
yeah.
When I...
That's different. That's different.
no, but that was still but that was still
I'm
blowing it
talking
out of
about
proportion.
smearing people's integrity, their
I
name.
did that. I did that to Yanafuya and Ethan in the same fucking breath.
Nah, I don't think that's the same as saying that.
I don't think it's
I don't
me
think
that.
that's. Hold on. I don't think that's the same as saying that Ant's a piece of shit because he went and dated. They're not even dated. He took his
Why?
friend's
Hold
niece
Hold
out
on.
for drinks on New Year's. I don't think that's the same as saying that I'm a fucking pedophile and interested in my niece because I said that she was dressed like a grown woman. Those
Oh,
are
that's
not
some
the same
bullshit.
thing.
That's some fuck shit. Yeah, that's some fuck
So
shit
they
right
don't.
there.
Yeah,
At the same time,
I-
though, TJ, you be saying so. You be sharing some shit, though. You be sharing
Yeah,
shit
and
that
I'm
you
not
shouldn't
ashamed
be.
of none of it.
Yeah, you
All
gotta
right,
know when to shut up.
I ain't just
angry,
talking about a motherfucking thing.
all right, all right.
Angry Stoner says it's to make streams into a show. That's how YouTube works. The difference here is, there's a thing of like hyping things up and kind of like making them larger than they are for the sake of show, whether it be comedy or kayfabe or even actual blood sports. What TJ is referring to is taking something and then literally extrapolating and like expanding on it in your own fucking consciousness, all in the fact to actually smear somebody. Like, yeah.
Like the time I mentioned when I went to when I got kicked out of what? Well, they would say I went to a
It's
train
not the
party
same
or
thing.
orgy or whatever. But
It's
my
not-
point was that I got kicked out of the fucking orgy. So I don't know where the virtue signal. I don't know where I don't know where the virtue signaling starts or ends. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I got kicked out of many parties because I seen shit that I don't like. And I start I don't say it outwardly, but I
You
start acting
talk
up.
so confidently about being kicked
right
out.
there.
Well, because I've been kicked out of so many fucking
That's
parties,
that's
even regular parties,
JD Kirby
Dude,
and I've
nailed
been to
it.
life, and I've been to life of
what
parties
what
too.
social
JD
faux pas
Kirby,
did you
JD
commit as a
Kirby,
trade?
JD
Good
Kirby
question.
nailed it in
I
2
fucking
words:
shit. I've been working nightclubs for 10
malicious
years. I don't play.
intent.
I'm very safe. I like safe
That's the
environments.
difference in blowing things up and exaggerating things. And it's a difference when you're doing with a show and everybody joking, like, oh, whatever. Shit, hell, I can even take the tranny shit, whatever, joking or whatever. There's a difference between that and malicious intent. And when you start slandering somebody's character and saying that they are a fucking piece of shit by society standards just to slander them, there's a difference.
Mm-hmm. And there's a lot of that's been going on lately. I try to keep my mouth shut because I know that I share mutuals with some of these people, and I try not to complain about it too much because I don't want to make it seem like when I'm with the mutuals, I try not to complain about it too much because I don't want to make it seem like I'm like making an ultimatum or something like that. But yeah, it's like it would be nice if some people would just be like, "Yo, guys, shut the fuck up." You know what I mean? Like,
Hey, yo, Matt was acting very fucking ex-girlfriendy earlier, man. In this video right here, I'm like, dude, man, like, I don't know what's the matter. I know he don't got a head wound, but he definitely got a fucking head problem. He definitely got a problem in his fucking cabeza.
well, I even say the same thing to him a little bit about this whole thing. Like, like, hey, maybe like, like you can tell people to shut the fuck. Like, they'll sit there and go, he had 2 peace summits with Katie. And I'm like, no, I had 1 peace summit. Well, the other conversation I literally had specifically because Matt asked me to have it with her. And he'll never say anything about it. Like, he just lets them talk shit about me. And like, he's sitting right there on the panel, and it's like, bro,
he could correct that shit and didn't even fucking
right?
do
It's
it.
what I'm saying. You know, you asked me to go talk to her to see what she had, what quote unquote evidence she had about doxing and personal information, and I did. And they're gonna try to use that as some kind of cudgel against me, and you're gonna sit there and let it go.
This is what pissed me off, and let me do this real quick, man. Chris, do you think from the conversation you heard and everything you heard, you think I'm sexually attracted to my niece?
No.
Admiral Whack Ass.
What the fuck?
Admiral Whack Ass. From everything you heard, you think I'm sexually attracted to my niece?
No, man. Fucking,
Oh,
you shouldn't.
Oh,
Yo, stop asking shit like this.
No.
And stop talking about it.
They're playing. No. They're playing with it. They're playing with it. It's a
Are they
joke.
still saying it? Are they still saying it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, they still say.
Are they really still saying
Yeah,
it?
that's
I didn't think
corny.
they
That's
did.
corny as fuck.
Now they're mixing the two. Now they're like, is TJ gonna fuck DG's niece or vice versa? Yeah.
Who's saying
They're playing.
that?
Oh, Wiggle, Cherry, Raptor.
All of them. They're playing with it like it's.
Yeah, but you gotta understand.
That's why.
that
Listen,
type of
I
shit,
know you're a mutual, Chris. I try. Like I was kind of referring. Like I don't like to talk about this stuff.
I
Like
stay
when
out
you're
of
around.
shit. I try
Because I know you're a mutual, but it's like, dude, it's fucking shit. Like that whole Dean and Vicky stream, you know, it's like they
Well,
made
they're
up.
divorced, haven't you heard? It's now the
No,
Liam. It's L&V. It's L&V investigations now. It's Liam and Vicky.
Get the fuck
Liam.
out of here.
Vicky did a video pro Liam against Raptor.
Yeah.
You didn't see that, Finn?
No.
I saw that video.
Yeah.
I didn't-
Stop making fun of Liam for being gay.
It's true. I can't make it up, Finn. I
Yeah.
can't make it
Hold
up.
up.
I don't make
First
fun of
off,
him for
first
that.
off,
Liam has had enough.
First off, I didn't call a lot of this stuff, but I called a lot of it out fucking months ago. Called every fucking
This is
shit.
why I just
every
laugh, dude.
step of the
I don't
fucking
take
way.
this shit seriously.
And I stopped paying
Well,
attention.
yeah, I
stopped
didn't
paying
know.
attention. I stopped paying.
Hold on a second. I'm sorry, Finn. When you say you don't take it serious, they're saying serious shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
look,
It is-
man.
Well, Chris,
You
again,
know.
this is why like I don't like to. I try not to talk to you about it. I try not to talk to Elasmat about it because I know you guys are mutuals, but they are saying some heavy shit about people.
Well, it's gonna
That,
play me
like-
I wish
back.
we could all come together and make a CG band through music. We'll form
That would be cool.
relationships.
I'd be cool with that.
You
You
know?
know that.
Dude, I've been pining for that shit for years.
The next
I
time,
know.
I know you rock with rap, and I ain't mad that you rock with rap and Wiggle and all of that, Chris.
Ugh. Yeah, now my
Oh, no, that's
DMs
cool.
from the
I ain't trying
Discord
to-
are gonna get
I
leaked.
ain't trying to turn you against them. But the next time they say that foul shit about me or maybe even some real foul shit, I'm not gonna say that you should, but it would be nice if somebody was to be like, "Hey man, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's what they were saying." I think it's kinda
Dude,
foul."
when you try to open your mouth about like I'm sick of mob
Y'all niggas are
mentality.
scared of
Listen,
them. Y'all niggas are
Listen,
scared of them.
TJ. No, here's the thing, TJ.
Then they'll say that you're sweeping.
I
Right,
said, yeah,
right. It's mob
right.
mentality. You can't win
Yeah.
either way. You
It's
can't
all
win.
Right. That's why I try not to have it. I try not to put him in the middle. It would be nice in a perfect
I
world.
say whatever the fuck I
Anybody
think.
was around
Dude,
me
I
talking
barely
about
tune
Wiggle.
into this shit anymore.
Hey,
Anybody
Who
was
cares
around-
about my opinion anyway? My
Yeah,
opinion means
TJ.
nothing.
I sure as
It ain't
fuck
got nothing
don't.
to
You're
do. It don't got
retarded.
nothing to do with it.
I care about your opinion.
Hey,
Well,
yeah, I was
bullshit.
gonna
All right,
say
thank
my
you.
Discord chats are gonna get leaked where I'm calling Chris gay.
It's about
Being like, dude, he's trying to start some fruity band or some shit.
If somebody was around me talking about y'all in the most foul of ways that I didn't agree with, I'm not gonna try to blow the spot and fuck the whole show up or whatever, but I'm gonna say, I will say, if I'm there, I'm gonna be like, I don't think that's what it is, man. I don't think that's cool. I will say that. Now I'm not gonna say I'm gonna sit up there and chastise the motherfucker, but I ain't gonna sit there and let him shit on the motherfucker that I know.
And I'm all
ain't
for
what
that.
it
I'm
is.
all for that. And people in the chat who have an opinion, you can
I
have
mean,
an opinion.
I've said that to people. It doesn't do anything.
Hey,
Yeah.
TJ.
No,
DG.
the chat can. Yeah.
I told y'all, motherfucker. All that shit. I called it all out like a fucking fortune teller. Like a fucking fortune teller.
The
Like
chat can have an opinion, but if the opinion is one of those harsh things where they're actually running around saying it like in that same sense,
Well,
they
well,
don't. They don't have that opinion in my chat anymore.
Well, Anthony, here's the good thing though. You, TJ, Raptor, like you guys, Wiggle, you all put out the links, so there's StreamYard links. So like, I don't mind when people in the chat have an opinion, even if it's like a hot opinion or whatever. Usually, like I said, like most of the time, I know I'm like the fucking hothead and I go off on people and shit. But if you ever notice, I might have an opinion about something, but I'm never the one who starts shit. I'll have an opinion and then people attack me. And at that point, ding, ding, bitch, it's on. So like these people who have opinions, right. Yeah. I look, man, until you come, like, I'll say like Dark Gift, that was in your chat today. And I said, I don't like Ethan. We can disagree on that and be okay with that. Right. And, you know, some assholes like, well, fuck you, dude, fucking blah, 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 right directly to me. And I'm like, all right, dude, you're going to fucking come at me for having an opinion about somebody else. Well, ding, ding, bitch. And so I went after him. And so like at that point, when you become that opinionated, click the fucking link. Click the fucking link. You want to have an opinion, fine. You don't have to come on stream. But if you're going to be adamant and start calling people out and attacking people in the chat who don't even attack you, I don't even dude, 99.9% of the time I don't attack people. I don't come at people. I never initiate this shit. But if you're going to be that guy, you got to click the link. Come on like a man, not like a little bitch, and sit in the chat like a little troll.
Well, here's the thing.
Keyboard.
I saw that. You know, and I ignore when people are having their own little. Like I think I even say it on this. I was like, oh, people, there's arguments going on in the chat that like have nothing to do with us right now.
Right. And, right. Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah, and and I'm cool. I saw the person you were arguing with, and I'm cool with I'm cool with them.
No, too, I know. I'm not gonna say the dude's name, but yeah.
So I stay out.
Who was it?
You know.
I'm not saying in there.
Yeah,
private chat.
But what's it called?
Don't make me scroll through this video.
I'm not putting it. No, I'm not putting it.
I know both of you can handle yourselves. I know both of you aren't really going to let it get out of control.
No, and I don't dislike the guy that much. He just comes at me, dude. You know, because we disagree on things.
You guys have known each other. You guys
long
have
enough.
both. The three of us were in the chats in the beginning, so. You know, so like, that is what it is. But what I'm saying is when people are like taking what these guys are saying and then running with it into other chats, it's like, okay, you could do that, fine. I can't stop people from doing that, but I can stop you from doing it in my chat. And if someone said that about you, like, it didn't.
No, I hear you, man.
If I saw somebody say that about you and they came into my chat, boom.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they clipped up. Go ahead. They clipped up that stream with me and Matt, you know? So now it looks like I'm just calling Ethan gay for an hour. When actually I was calling him fat. I was actually calling him fat and gay.
Yeah. His own fans do that. So
these motherfuckers are funny.
Yo, Finn, where you been at, dog? Where you been at, V?
I've been motherfucking laughing, baby.
Laughing. Jeez, I ain't heard that word in a minute.
Here's how you know it. Well, here's how you know it.
Hold on. Here's how. I'm trying to holler at my man. He ain't been around for like 2 weeks. I know you got his phone number. I don't.
How about you get some beer? Go ahead, DG. Go ahead, DG, because you were going to say something. He was going to say something. I'm going to get a couple beers, and I'll be back.
Good to see you around.
I have some questions. I'll be back, though.
Here's how you know, like, going to what JD Kirby said, it's malicious intent. Because I was like saying, going back to that stream that they did about me, all the stuff, I mean, obviously I said things, right? So they took what I said, and like the other 90% of what they were saying was made up. Like,
all he said was he was going to have drinks on New Year's Eve with his friend's niece. Her father watched the kids. That's all he said. They went to fucking, I'm a fucking niece. Aunt's gonna fuck your niece. He's gonna, this. He was like, yo, I just said we was just gonna go and have drinks. That's it.
Right.
I'm sorry, my bad.
And they made up this whole history that never happened about how I was there, like changing diapers, and
you were there when she was born.
Right.
You baptized her.
Yeah, right. It was like the weirdest stuff. Like,
You know,
It was in a manger. Dark gift
I-
tape.
I mean-
you know how twisted
Delivered it in a
that-
manger.
Yeah.
hold on.
Baptized her in myrrh.
Like they took me saying I remember when she was born, like as if I was there in the delivery
Yeah,
room,
in
and
the delivery
right,
room, yeah.
like what I meant by that was because this woman
She's
lived out of
drowning.
this woman lived out of state, right? And like you have to understand, like the sister is like 12 years older than us, was out of state by the time I had met this girl. So I remember my friend saying, "Oh, my sister had a kid." We were like in the 8th grade. You know what I mean? Like not even the 8th grade, like the 6th.
Do you realize?
So hold on, wait, but like they made up this whole thing. Like, dude, I met that girl 5 times in 20 years. Like, you know what I mean? Like briefly for 3 minutes at a clip. I didn't even recognize her when I saw her this time around. Last time I seen her was 15 years ago. Like,
My man,
Hey.
the shit, my man.
Yeah, but we all know what you're doing. Stop
Huh?
trying to exo innocent.
Yeah, and now, hold on. It's
Wait,
my
hold
turn.
on,
Hold on. God damn it, it's my
I'm
turn.
just kidding.
hold on, wait.
No,
I know what. Hold on.
wait.
Now, please, TJ, please. Whack ass. I know you were just kidding, right? But like, it's literally just like a little crush. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, I'm not even
yeah.
trying to get in somebody's
No.
pants. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I know what you mean, dude.
Bro, listen.
Everyone's
Yeah,
getting
dude.
way too up in arms about that shit.
They take
I know, it's
shit
so weird.
and exaggerate it to the utmost degree, and then speak on it like it's factual.
Hey
Like
yo, but
this,
that shit ain't gonna last,
I
man. You
swear
think that
for
motherfucking,
dudes,
you think
man.
shit like that's gonna
Don't let me
fucking,
talk. I'm gonna lose it,
you
yo.
think that shit gonna hold water though, TJ? You think that shit's gonna last?
No, dude. People who like watch their stuff that are cool with them and stuff were actually like DMing me, texting me, all this stuff, going, "This is the most cringe thing I've ever seen." Like,
Well, let them niggas
you,
do their thing.
yeah,
Let them do
mutually.
their
And
thing,
they
man.
do
Yeah,
it like it's
so.
factual, and they say the most horrendous. And it's not like they're just saying it on some bobo shit, like we just sitting around shooting, breeze or whatever. They saying it about the most. They're accusing you of the most horrendous shit, and it's 95% made up. They'll take one little small thing, turn it into some grandiose thing of how you're a degenerate. It's crazy. And then the chat is like, yeah, he's a degenerate. And then they make jokes. And man, that's why,
Listen,
No,
Dean's the most
I'm not built for
beautiful
this
man in CG. All right, Risey
Why'd you
told him
mention
so.
Dean? Why'd you mention Dean?
well, the other thing too is like apparently like there was that like second Vic King stream that popped up, and like Wiggles running around trying to say that Vic claimed something on that stream, and I had people who I didn't see, I didn't see the stream, but I people
Yeah, let's listen to the legit Beto.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Like, let's just say he did say it. The guy who lied to everybody for 7 years is automatically telling the truth all of a sudden, right?
All of a sudden, yeah.
Yeah, but that aside, I have people who actually watch the stream and they're like, I don't know what he's talking about. He never said that. So I don't know who to believe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What? Who gives a fuck, dude? Why is anyone even watching that stream?
Smells like
That's what that guy wants.
Right. I didn't watch it. I watched the first one for a little bit.
How about that?
Because I was just like I was just in awe that he had the balls to fucking fire up his stream. I had to go see.
Damn it! Damn it! DG. You're sweeping.
And me and Wiggle weren't getting along at the time, but I saw Wiggle in the chat, like timing people out, and I literally texted him. I was like, "Can you believe this shit?"
I can't believe this shit. I don't know how you believe this shit. What are you talking about?
And he was like shit's fucked up. He's like shit's fucked up, and
What?
Are you parroting me? What are you doing?
He's trying to do a raptor thing.
Oh.
Fuck that motherfucker, man. I can't stand him. I can't stand him, bro.
Yeah.
They are the most disingenuous dudes.
Who? Oh, them?
So anyway, like, so like that's why the whole thing with like Wiggle that led up to New Year's, like
Cheers, TJ.
the stream after New Year's, it was so weird. Like he like lied about that whole phone conversation. Like I thought everything was squashed. And what you call it? we even wished each other Happy New Year on New Year's Day. And then he comes out with his stream fucking lying about everything that was said on that phone conversation. I was
We
like,
got
what the
receipts.
fuck is going on?
We got receipts and
Got all the receipts.
Where's the receipts?
Like I said to Matt on
How
the stream,
did
I was
he
like,
apologize? How did he apologize to you on that phone conversation, though? Like that?
there was no real apology either way. It was just like the first like 15 minutes was me.
Who
like,
are we
screaming
talking about? I'm sorry, I'm fucking wasted.
Wiggle.
Are we still talking? Oh, Wiggle. Yeah, we contacted him after fucking.
The
fucking stoner. You fucking drunk stoner.
The first 15 minutes. The first 15 minutes was me yelling, and then he yelled a little bit, and then then we were just talking, and then there was a lot of love bombing.
What were you talking about?
What?
What was you talking about?
DJ is still trying to be Raptor.
There was a lot of love bombing, like, we needed you, that's why everybody's mad at you, you're a staple and a mainstay in this community, and everybody respects you, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, that's not my thing, man. I'm not looking to fight a war. That's you and Raptor. You guys go. And then he was saying stuff like, I don't even know why people watch me. And I'm like, probably because a lot of people are angry and they can relate to your anger, and you should just fucking ride it out, because eventually they're going to move on to somebody else. So just fucking do what you got to do. I mean, this is literally the conversation. And then, what are we going to do about this? What he asked me, and then I said, I don't know. Where do we go from here? He's like, I don't want to go to war with you. I don't want to go to war with you either. Then why did you make that tweet? Well, because you're sitting there up there with Raptor and Dean trying to make me out to be a pedophile and this, that, and the other thing. And I thought if I was going down, I was going to go down swinging.
Oh, is that why Carol's saying that to you? Really? That's why?
Oh, yeah. I don't think it was.
Wow.
It wasn't.
Wow.
So you did. So you didn't. Yeah.
Wow.
You didn't want to go down about this.
Hit the
Like
deck.
this.
So
you got Raptor fucking derangement syndrome over there. You okay, man?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think Raptor's in your head, dude.
Yeah, so then, like, you know, I mean, like, here's the thing, like, there was no apology. So obviously there was a couple of things that he was probably a little sour about still, and a couple of things I was still a little sour about. But at the end of the day, we were laughing, and he was like, yeah, you're still gonna come to Cedar Point and have a beer, and I'm like, sure. And then all this other stuff, and then I was like, and then he goes, so what do we do? And I was like, we can always go on stream together, just to let people know that we hash it out. He's like, I don't want to do that. And I said, okay, I'm just, spitballing ideas. He's like, I'll make a statement and say that we talked and that I don't believe Vic and I don't think that you're anything like him and blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, I'm streaming in a couple of days. I'll just say we squash things and everything like that. And then he said, I guess this was the weird thing too. He was getting angry at the jokes that I made about that phone call. Because I talked about it briefly for like 2 minutes on my stream. Those were his jokes. He said, what you should do is that you should tell him that we talked for 5 hours, but only argued for a half hour, and then spend 5 hours of you giving me high-class tranny escort recommendations and how I was a fur, and how I'm a gay furry. And I said, and my reaction, I laughed and I said, you know what? I'm going to do exactly just that. Because I was like, you know what? I'll take your recommendation. This is us swashing it out. I
gotta ask you something.
Hold on. I'm almost done. And I did embellish, though. I did add the Tear Easy and the FurryCon, best hat in the FurryCon or whatever. Just to embellish it a little bit. But otherwise, those were his jokes. And then I said, all right, I'll talk to you later. At the end, he goes, I love you. And I said, all right, well, no homo, but I love you too. And then he said, no, all the homo. I love it. And you could tell he was drinking. But, like, for him to come out, and then he said, like, I sent him, like, a ton of, like, screenshots to try to, like, shit on Carol. And none of them had Carol in them. It was all just me talking about Carol. I sent him one screenshot that had Carol, Elasmat, and Jay Dalla in it and didn't even have me in it. And it was Carol, because Carol's been going around saying I told him not to go on that stream, and it's literally hold on. We got
Linkovich up in here. The angry stoner up in here. Jabba the Cuck up in here. Hey, I would like to, if you don't know, you know.
How y'all doing?
Oh my God, TJ.
What, man? You
It's
talking?
He's just trying to get some. He's trying to get some
talking all
energy out.
night.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Come on, man. Wrap this shit up. You've been talking all. Let's go.
TJ just got to get some juice out.
No, I'm with it. My hair.
No,
man.
TJ's just getting drunk. When he gets drunk, he gets weird.
No, at least he's telling jokes.
That's
Lord Blaster Jesus.
I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I apologize, man. My bad, bro. My bad.
So yeah, Carol was going around saying I told him not to go on the stream, and that we had this big argument about EVS, and there was no argument about EVS. There was a conversation that Elazmat, J Dalla, and Carol had that wasn't even an argument that I wasn't involved in, except for like one or two comments, and one of them was all women should be mansplained at the very end of it. But it showed her triple dog daring me to go on the stream. She was the one that actually informed me he invited me on the stream. She goes into the group. She goes into the group chat and she goes, he's saying he'll let DG on. I triple dog dare you. And all this shit that she, so I don't even know how Carol came up. I didn't even bring Carol up. I think Wiggle brought Carol up, and I said, well, he's like,
I was
going to
ask, what happened with Carol? What happened with Carol? I don't even know what happened with Carol.
She did not. She didn't like that. Apparently, she took offense that I closed down the retard rehab.
I remember that. I do remember
right?
that. Yeah.
Acting like she was the only one kicked out when I kicked everybody out.
I had to specifically request to go to.
Yeah. And if she was a normal human being like somebody else who I didn't put in the new room, and I won't bring that person's name up because last time I did, it caused a little friction, and I didn't mean to do that to the person. But there was two people who wanted to go into the new room that I didn't put in the new room, and the one of them when I did, I reached out and I said, don't take offense. I just don't want that to be a chat room, and you don't come on the show. So I'm just not putting you in there. It's nothing personal. They were cool with it. Carol went nuts and went into Doc's green room and said, DG is dead to me. I just want everybody to know it.
Oh, she went to other chat rooms.
Yeah, I'm sure. But that's the one that I saw, right? And I left it alone. I didn't say nothing of it. I thought it was because I went on the stream. It was really weird. Because I was like, I've been talking about closing down this green room for like 3 months. Like, it was supposed to be like, remember I said I'm going to do it in a month, and then I just kept extending it.
Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm sorry we ever asked about how this fucking started. Okay, Carol's banned.
Yeah, DG,
let's watch the video. Let's finish this fucking video.
So what you call it? Yeah, I mean, like, fucking.
No, I was kind of serious. We're okay. Let's watch the rest of this video.
Well, I can't hit
Carol's
play,
banned. It sucks.
I'm going to keep talking until TJ gets back. So, what you call it? Yeah, and then it just, like, she was in the chat shit talking me.
It just spiraled. It spiraled from there. Yeah.
And then the whole, like, the first time, like, the pedophile stuff started to come out of her mouth was the one time that Raptor was getting mad at me or whatever, and he said, maybe Cherry was right. And she started fucking going in with that.
Well, sometimes.
Wait, what did Cherry say? That guy's always right.
Well, sometimes there's jokes, and people. The internet is a tough place. Well,
he'll tell you he don't. When it comes to me, he don't joke. right? Which is fine. I get it. I don't like Cherry. I don't like Cherry. He don't like me. He's gonna say his shit. No big deal, right? It's been going on for 7.
I was the best and worst guest candidate on Lord Raptor's stream on his award show.
That was pretty good. That was the really good joke.
I was the best and worst nominee.
It's been going on for 7. It's been going on for 7 years between me and him. You know what I mean? Like it is.
I didn't win either. I wanted to win one of them. God damn it!
But
that was so fucking fun.
But you know, then she's running around talking about wood chippers, and he's a predator, he's a creep, he's this, blah blah blah. You know, it's like, all right, well, fuck you then. You fucking two-faced cunt.
Dude, just have fun with it, man. That's all I can
told
say
me.
to everybody.
I'm not having fun with it.
I know you're not having currently.
Not I'm saying with that topic, no, man. Fuck, why would I have fun with that, Chris?
Yeah.
Carol told me you were walking down the road with the devil, and you didn't even introduce him to her.
And you went down to Julia.
Well, yeah, she's a backstabbing cunt. Why would I introduce her to my friend?
I don't get involved.
How dare you?
I didn't get involved in all that shit, dude. To be honest with you, that whole shit. I didn't.
But anyway, long story, really long story.
I don't give a fuck.
The Wiggle conversation ended pretty good, I thought. But apparently, he decided to. Maybe we had 2 different phone calls. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember the second one. So.
Yeah, have you considered you might have listened to Bizarro Wiggle?
other Wiggle, or like other Risey. Other Wiggle.
Cause like I said, he goes, "I love you," and I said, "Yeah, no homo, I love you too." And he goes, "No, all the homo," and I was like, "Okay, fine, all the homo." That's exactly how the conversation ended.
Right. Well, to me, that sounds like
and he was
still
like,
love
"This
there.
guy's
There's
trying
still
to be
love
homo
there,
with me or some
There's still
shit."
love there.
Well, I thought so. I thought so until he fucking fired up a stream and it's like.
That's why
we
need to get a band together, man. We gotta get a band together. When he was
describing that phone call, I was like, are we talking about the same phone call? Like, this does not sound. This is not the phone call that we had. Like, this is. That's why I say to Matt here, I said, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So
maybe he was just being sarcastic.
I hate to derail, but one time Risey called me on Discord on my phone, and I was at a gas station. I ended up talking to him in the gas station in my car for like 45 minutes. I'm like, all right, Risey, all right, yeah. You just got to go with it, man. You know, the more I go on these streams, the more I deal with shit. Like, you're going to get shit. You're going to get shit. Right. We all get shit. You know?
I get getting shit.
I know. Man. Sometimes you step over the line.
When you guys people creating narratives and building up this whole fucking theatrics of fucking total bullshit, that's a whole nother story.
And they were
like Ethan Van Sciver, yes. Ethan Van Sciver.
Oh, yeah. Because everything's about Ethan. I forgot. Fucking
No. Well, creating narratives? Come on. Really?
Well, the people that took hundreds of thousands of our dollars, you know.
Yeah, where's Dan Frager's Black Flag? Black Flag.
We're talking about Dark Gift here. We're not talking about.
No, I get it. No, listen, this is why I say, like, I try not to have this conversation with him or with fucking Elasmat and some others because they're mutuals, and I'm not trying to put them on the spot where they have to like denounce anything and then have to.
I'm not picking any goddamn sides. That's for goddamn well.
Yeah, I'm a fence sitter. So
I'm just saying, like, you know, never mind. I'll just leave it at that.
Thank you.
Wait, what? That was an abrupt stop.
Yeah, I don't want to say things. So, yeah.
You're gonna get clipped. Like we're all gonna get clipped, dude. I'm gonna get a ton of shit just for being on panel with you guys right now.
Ethan does it. It's all good. Ethan does it. No, we're talking about fucking Anthony here. Come on, we're not talking about.
Sinatra, you better watch out. I'm a clipper.
I'm a motherfucking clipper.
I'm gonna go.
What the dog doing?
My other pack of smokes.
How many open campaigns does Ethan have right now?
Oh my
7.
God. Do we have to talk about fucking Ethan? Fucking Christ.
Well, you're talking about narratives. He's the fucking grandmaster.
He's
we're talking about DG here. We're talking about the pile of fucking absolute bullshit.
DG just walked away. He's not here right now.
I'm just saying. We're talking about him. We ain't talking about Ethan or what constitutes shit to be okay just because
I mean,
Ethan does it. Like we're not
he's
talking about
off. He's offsetting the gravitational pull of the entire Earth, so we
That
should
does
probably
affect
talk about
everybody,
it.
so-
Yeah.
No, you can. I mean, go ahead. I don't. It is what it is. I'm just saying. There's I'm talking about Dark Gift here. I'm talking about DG here.
Well, don't pretend all of this doesn't overlap. I mean, you're acting like this all happens in a vacuum.
So fucking who else is doing fucking horrible shit? So then I could just say I could do it too because they're doing it. Who else?
That's not what I'm saying. Now you're projecting.
Like, well, Ethan does it. Well, it's okay because Ethan does it.
You're projecting little bitch.
No,
How's
I'm
that?
not
No, it's not okay because Ethan does it.
You're totally
It's actually
projecting.
really bad. It's really bad that Ethan does it.
You don't even know
it's
you're
not
doing
good.
it, which is
I'm
what's
talking
so
about
retarded,
do it.
Finn. You don't even know you're doing it.
But I'm talking about.
And he
DG
wouldn't
here.
get away with it if he weren't like, who he is, you know? So, yeah, it's
like
not.
who else is doing shit that could get away with it? I don't think anybody. I don't know who else is doing.
We listed a couple of them. Do you want me to fucking get into it?
You talking about? What are you talking about? Books or?
I'm talking about books. I'm talking about what this actual shit was about in the first place.
Yeah, well, hey,
I know it's a little faux pas to talk about books, like the thing that got all of us here.
I put all my books. I put all my books in a box, and fucking, I haven't bought a book in a while. I'm just waiting for the rest of them, and probably I'm not probably getting them because somebody's stealing my mail and shit. Fucking bastard.
Yeah.
I haven't ordered shit. I don't even order anything. I haven't bought anything from anywhere. Even like guitar picks get fucking stolen. It's like fucking cripes.
Do you get it through Amazon when you order it?
I ordered it through Guitar Center. I bought packets 25. 25.
So like USPS delivers it though.
Something. It must have come in a box. It must have came in a small box. It must have, but that shit was $25 for a fucking packet. It was like $1 fucking.
That ain't cheap. That ain't
fucking
cheap.
expensive, dude.
That ain't cheap.
We got TJ up in here.
I can play with it. That shit ain't cheap at all, man. Lost all that shit.
Elmo McNasty up in here. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's up, fellas?
It's a madhouse.
It's a madhouse.
Can I be honest with you? Every time I would hear him say that, up in here, I would just think of the song, up in here, up in here.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, y'all gonna make me act the fool. Yeah.
Rest in peace, DMX.
We got the same birthday. We was born like literally.
Smoke crack every day. Bow.
Man. Earl Simmons, man. That's a whole other story.
All
right. Earl Simmons. I was gonna say what's his last name?
Exit Wounds. That was a great movie.
But look.
Exit Wounds.
Look, can we?
Steven Seagal.
Can we get back
Yes,
to
Dylan's gonna co-host the
And yo,
cockfight Thursday.
I'll be done with the EFAP.
I thought he said he wasn't going to.
Who's cockfighting this week, Anthony?
Zayd and Ethan.
Yes.
Is Ethan really going to do it? Is Ethan really going to follow through?
Which day is that on?
Thursday.
Yeah, he's going to do it.
Yeah,
Thursday
what time?
9 p.m. Eastern.
Is he really going to follow through?
We should probably all tune into that.
He was talking about it on the stream tonight.
If he don't, he flake. If he don't, he's flake.
You should be tuning into the cock every week. What are you talking about?
You don't want to be a dude to flake. But look, you want to do the can we finish the EFAP, or you like, nah, I'm done with it.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, I don't care.
I'm asking you because I'm EFAPing you.
Yeah. Let's say if it gets to a spot where it's like dying out, I'll let you know.
All right, cool biz. Let's get back to it.
We got EFAP.
Whack-ass is the one that said he was planning on going on your stream to then get Ethan's attention?
Yes. He's using my platform to talk shit about Ethan so that Ethan would notice him.
Whack-ass said this.
Yes.
Whack-ass is here. This is amazing.
I was surprised that people
said this.
No, people got all confused. Fucking, I didn't say shit about that. I said that Zayd fucking let us know that this is gonna happen.
No,
fucking, yeah. People are just
Whack has
retarded.
confirmed that that's
It was-
my question while we wait for Whack ass. Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
What I knew what you meant by cupping balls, that you weren't like literally saying he was reaching over and cupping the man's balls. What did he do that would constitute the proverbial cupping of the balls?
What you're asking, like, at what point is he just like brushing him on the shoulder, and at one point is he stroking his dick? I don't know, dude. I don't know. You just know it,
because he barely said a word to the man.
All I know is what I was told.
Good question, bro.
So you're going off somebody else's shit.
I saw some of it, but I didn't see all of it. I saw a little bit of the shift.
So Ethan gave him a compliment. He said thank you. I'm trying to think of something else. Ethan gave him some criticism. I think he said appreciate it. Then he changed the challenge to I'll take on the winner of tonight. I don't think he said anything at that point. Dillard said I accept, kind of joking, saying I'm already the winner. Then at the end, he said he would do it. And then he said, and I'll go traditional if Ethan does, because I think Ethan goes traditional. I'm failing to see the cupping of the balls.
To cup or not to cup?
There were no cupping out of the balls. That was all made up, like everything else. Is that what we? Okay, let's go.
Basically, just saying. And he. I think this is all a little bit of like some weird ticket from other people. I mean, if I had to take my position on who is gay opping, I'm not saying you are, but it's really weird that all of a sudden Zayd is the point of ire for a lot of people. And I just feel like it's because he got a little shined on him, not even from Ethan.
Man, I thought we were way further along. Skip to the part with D-Wag.
D-Wag hop on?
You just like made that up.
D-Wag hopped on.
Like, I don't know. Everybody's like upset with Zayd. No, nobody said that. I didn't say everybody.
No, you sound like a woman. Not making any sense. And you're getting to the point where it's like, hey look, man. Fast forward to D-Wag, because are we done with Benjamin Buttons? We done with Benjamin Buttons? Move past Benjamin Buttons.
Yeah, at this point, like then D-Wag comes on, then Whack Ass comes on. They clarify what was going on, and then at that point, I think I was running out of steam. I had a headache. Matt had given me such the biggest headache, and like my buzz had worn off, and my weed was in the other room.
Check me out. Check me out for a minute.
I'm done.
Check me out for a minute.
Let's just end the stream.
Me and D-Wag have each other's phone number, and D-Wag calls me every green moon to talk about artistic ideas. Like it's a couple of, he didn't call me like on a Sunday morning, and I wake up and I talk to him. It's strictly artistic or whatever. You know, we exchange phone numbers. Never had any conversations about people. Yeah, I have D-Wag phone number. He has mine. I don't talk to him like, I don't call him and worry him. Finn, I'm sending this shit to you. Why the fuck won't you give me your fucking phone number, man? What the fuck is going on?
Ain't with that gay shit.
Nah, I heard ain't got your number.
That's some whole shit, Ant. That's some whole shit, Ant. That's what you did in that bar.
Yeah, why are you leaking fucking that you got fucking...
We leaking. God damn it, I leak. Yeah, I'm leaking.
And you know, I got D-Wag's phone number too.
We all had D-Wag's number.
We all have D-Wag's number.
Everybody got God damn it.
I don't even have a phone number, and I have
D-Wag's
his.
a whore. You fucking whore. D-Wag, you fucking whore. All right, let's go.
D-Wag is the CG whore.
You fucking whore.
He's the village bicycle.
I thought I was special.
Everybody's had a ride.
Everybody had a ride. D-Wag, you fucking whore. I thought I was special. You son of a bitch.
Well, he's got to get that crack rock.
Yeah, bow. Bow.
Shit, TJ, I didn't know.
Other
I didn't know he
conversations?
made you feel
Why
special.
don't you? You fucking shithead.
Yeah, I thought I was
Go
special.
for it.
I got a
You
couple
weren't
other
constantly tweeting
got a
over
couple other
3
phone
days,
numbers.
dude.
This dude's still talking.
That I make to the Autism Society of America.
Here we go. There we go. You fucking
What's up,
whore.
D-Way?
What's up? What's up? I've been out here donating food to needy families. I don't have too long. I'm here at Penn Station, and then I'm about to be heading back to the dumpster. Did I do something wrong, or what? What am? Somebody messaged me and said I was catching heat.
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
I don't think you even came. Did you come up?
Yeah,
I don't remember if you.
Your name came up with like some gay ops with Zayd, like trying to start some drama on my channel.
No.
Like,
Okay. Look,
that's
Deep
where I
Gang.
was. They were
I'm
like,
yeah.
like you and Zayd were in a Discord talking about like.
Wag heavy. Am I violating? I didn't know this. Am I violating? Because I don't want to be like EFAPing and violating. Because I fuck with Wag heavy. So, am I doing anything
What?
wrong?
No.
No, yeah, no, I don't. I fucking stand by everything I said.
No, I'm just saying, like, okay, so y'all don't think I'm doing D-Wag dirty. Like, I ain't trying.
No.
No, he comes in and sets the record straight about this whole gay out bullshit. Yeah.
Okay, all right, fair enough. All right.
They hadn't even joined Discord till yesterday, or whatever. Anyways,
maybe it's
but
not that's what I heard. It was like
right,
you guys were
no.
talking about creating some drama. And
we are starting. I think some shit got lost in translation. And remember, I'm outside, so and I can't keep I can't keep. I can't be long because once my Penn Station's up, I gotta roll with the Mod Dukes. But no. We are doing a stream called the Do It live stream, typical D-Wag fashion. Soon enough, and basically our plan is to start promoting and whatever. So we're getting ready to do that push. It's starting in soon. Zayd was kind of in fucking shit talk mode. Like me and Zayd have since talked on the phone. He's like, dude, I love fucking Matt Barr. We love Matt Barr. I fucking whatever. And I think that that got lost in translation, man. It fucking whatever. I think he jumped the gun a little early on that. It was not planned to come on your channel or no shit like that. But yeah, we are doing the Do It live.
That's how it was explained to me. That it was like.
You know how telephone game
he'd
gets.
come on my show a couple of times and like everything. He was a super chill guy, and then he
fucking loves you, bro.
Just, like,
You've been so good to
really
us.
Fucking going to Ethan. Yeah, I like him too, but it's like nobody's talking about Ethan. Like we're just like me and John are like not trying to talk about Ethan, and he's just like drinking sake and just going off about Ethan. And I'm like, man, that's fucking weird. And then somebody is like, yeah, that was kind of planned. Like they planned to like start some drama.
We were going to start
that he watches.
We were going to start ramping up our shit up, and shit like that, man. And it's hard for me to hear right now, but yeah, like we're planning to ramp our shit up for the Do It live. Get out there, you know what I mean? So, so anyway, I don't got long.
They were trying to start drama on your channel, man. They were just trying to start drama with Ethan to get a little kayfabe going. Now that we're all breaking fucking kayfabe.
Yeah. Light drama. I personally don't have an issue with Ethan or nothing like that.
Yeah. Okay. So if
it's fucked up they used your channel.
Is the question is like, let me know, because to be honest with you, I don't want to talk about Ethan on my channel. So if he would come on and be like, hey man, I want to like do some light rubbing on Ethan, I'd be like, dude, this is not the fucking channel anymore. But I didn't get that option.
They don't really know.
You're promoting your shit, but it's like let me know, because I don't like being like that feeling of being fucking used a little bit.
Well, apologies for that.
TJ, you paused, but you're muted again.
Yeah, you are muted.
My bad. I was saying, why is Matt saying it like there's a gun to his head that he got to talk about? If you don't want to talk about Ethan, then don't talk about Ethan. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but you are. And he trying to get you on the show with this motherfucker.
Yeah. You make it sound like it's a gun. Like, I gotta talk. I don't want to talk about him. Like there's a gun to it. Like I gotta. Oh, if you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it. What the fuck are we talking about?
To be fair, Zayd was kind of like he was stop and go talking about.
Yeah. Zayd was fucking sloshed, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He was drunk.
He was sloshed as fuck.
On the real though,
I'm not even gonna make excuses, dude. He was just throwing it out there.
On the real,
Hold on, Finn.
It takes a drunk to know one.
Hold on. If I say that I don't want to talk about Finn, right? And then Finn is talking.
Yeah, but TJ, this is after the fact.
I'm saying.
But this is after the fact.
Let me finish what I'm saying. If I say I don't want to talk about Finn, and then Finn started talking about me nonstop, and then when I talk about Finn, I'm gonna have to eat it. And I said, well, I know I said I won't talk about him, but I gotta eat that. You got personal agency. So when Matt's saying, I don't want to talk about Ethan, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this with Ethan. Nigga, ain't nobody got a gun to your head. Leave me.
He's doing it on another stream after the fact on another channel, talking about how he's pissed off that fucking Zayd did what he did. Don't fucking mince words, TJ, because you're disingenuous with that betrayal right there.
I don't think it's disingenuous. I think TJ.
Oh, what? So he can't go on another channel and talk about an experience he had on his channel?
Yo, he's like,
are you that gay, Sinatra? Are you that much of a bitch? Are you that much of a little dick bitch?
Can I talk?
Chris,
you're a little dick bitch, but okay, talk.
Can I talk, you little dick bitch?
Yeah, you little dick bitch.
Mouth, you little dick
Fuck
bitch.
you fucking faggot.
You fucking faggot.
What is
Get a job. Get a real job, asshole.
I didn't mean for that to happen. This seemed like this is like.
So
Finn, blow another channel, you fucking loser.
What Matt's trying to say here is
fucking shit.
At the time of the show that Zayd was on, he didn't want to be talking about Ethan, and Zayd came on and was doing this kayfabe thing about Ethan.
But that's the gay shit that you guys are just choosing to just glance over. Okay, all right. Matt's telling.
Matt was saying way before this. They ain't want to talk about. He said he ain't want to deal with Ethan in 2024.
Okay.
Let me.
Rule number one: don't get drunk and be a cocksucker on streams. That's rule number one. Zayd did that.
Why don't you stick up for Anthony?
Check off the list.
Why don't you stick up for?
Yes, I like that, Finn. Go ahead.
Why don't you stick up for Anthony the way you're doing with Matt Barr when they're talking shit about Anthony?
What the fuck do you think I'm gonna say that's gonna change anybody's fucking opinion, Sinatra? How fucking retarded are you? TJ, you can go all you want, but how many fucking opinions do you think I'm gonna fucking change?
Why are you so passionate about what you're saying?
It sounds like you're not.
Because I fucking hear retardedness and I have to correct it.
It sounds like you're a man that blows in the wind.
You guys sound like butthurt little bitches. Is what you sound like.
You want to be loud. You want to sound like you want to.
Hold on.
Finn, go fucking get laid. You haven't gotten laid in like a decade. Go get laid.
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on.
Chris Stanley sounds like a man.
Hold on, TJ. Hold on. I think what you were. What I was trying to say is, I think you're taking what Matt's saying here about not wanting to talk about Ethan as in like right now in the moment. He was referring to then on the stream.
Right.
With Zayd.
That's all I'm saying.
Number two is never mind.
Number two is Finn saying is okay. Well, why the way you just stuck up for him? Why you don't stick up for motherfuckers that do the other shit? Yo, Chris,
dude, I'm not fighting anybody's goddamn battles. I'm calling balls and strikes where I see them.
I'm a bad motherfucker.
I'm supposed to white knight for everybody and every goddamn opinion. Is that my fucking? Who's paying me to fucking stick up for everybody's fucking honor?
Nobody's paying you. You're just a sucker. Nobody's paying you.
Hardest core. You won't let nobody say anything about Matt without you piping up.
You a sucker.
Dude,
nobody's paying
you. I argue with Matt just as much as all of you do. So fuck off with that bullshit.
Because you love him more.
You're a fucking. You sound like an asshole. Saying that makes you sound like a fucking prick. I blew my YouTube channels and nobody watches me, and I'm trying to feel relevant on TJ's stream because nobody watches me.
Nobody watches my stream, bro. Nobody watches my stream.
You got 15 people watching you. That's more than Finn on his fucking piece of shit stream. His fucking piece of shit channel.
By the way, Chris, that song was terrible. Just let you know.
Matt Barr's gonna love me this way.
My God, Matt Barr, talking about
Hey Finn, when's your next video coming out? You haven't had a hit in fucking 3 years. When's your next video coming out? How many? Hey Finn, what happened to your Sigma t-shirts that you were too pathetically stupid and retarded to not put out that could have sold you thousands of dollars? Hey Finn, how many times you got to blow your channel? Hey Finn, I could go on for fucking. Hey Finn, how much money did I give you over the years? Hey Finn, how much money did I donate to you? How many thousands of dollars did I give you, Finn?
And how much longer
Answer
we
that
wait
question.
for Black Flag?
Answer that question, Finn. How many thousands of dollars did I give you?
All right, fellas.
He done snitched on everybody.
Nigga, please.
10 seconds. In 10 seconds, he snitched on everybody.
Oh, that comes through. Hey, look, check me out. Hey, look, I'm gonna
Thanks
go
for
ahead
being
and
so honest, Chris. I appreciate that.
How many thousands of dollars did I? How much money did I give to your fucking shitty guitar playing for that GoFundMe that Anthony put on for you? You fucking sad sack, pathetic fucking.
You don't gotta mute him.
No,
Don't mute him, man. Come on, that's my homie, man.
I'm not doing
That's my
it.
nigga, man.
I'm doing it because I'm about to go ahead on and close it down.
He funded my 2022.
It's been real. It's
Unmute
been
that
real.
man.
I'm going to end the stream.
No, come on, TJ.
All of y'all for coming through, man.
Let's do another 15 minutes.
Nah, love, peace, and hair, grease, dog. Chris, I'm gonna bring you back in, but I didn't mute you to like silence you. I was just trying to end this motherfucker. So please don't.
How dare you mute my homie?
Nah, I didn't mean it like that. I just want to end it. Hey, yo, shout out to Jabba the Cuck, Hellboy Hendrix, Linkovich, the Angry Stoner, Ant all day, Finn, Paulus, Admiral Wackass, Chris, Hard R, you know what I'm saying, Sniper, Finn, all that. Hey, look, I'm gonna go ahead and call it something. It's been real, man. I'm going on. It's 4 hours, nigga. It's time to wrap it up. Yo, it's been real. Matt Barr. Matt Barr, tighten up. Benjamin Buttons. You know what I'm saying? I know you're going to do what you got to do. But on top of all that, look, call your mother. Let me say this with love in my heart. Call your mother, call your father. If you got children, call your children. If you got a girlfriend or a wife, call your wife. Tell somebody you love them. It's Sunday morning. You know what I'm saying? It costs nothing. You know what I mean? Let them know you love them. On with your day, the sun's gonna rise, all that good stuff. You got your health. You know what I'm saying? If you don't got your health and your health is like waning, pray. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. The Lord is good. Each one teach one. I'm out. Thank you, fellas.
Chat.
Later.
TJ, don't leave when you end the stream. You always do that shit.
I'm going to do
I'm leaving.